out. I'm actually still downloading MGS3 here. And we might have to exit the game to install it, though. We'll see what happens. Okay, let me just get everything started. I don't know how obnoxiously big I had to make the rerun thing. Well, we'll just live with people constantly asking. Get the announcements going. And the timer. Oh, and the title. All right, it is day 15. And we are finishing MGS2 probably today. Maybe start MGS3. MGS3 run is going to be a little weird because technically you can do everything in one big chunky run. But maybe I'll do at least two with like a Fox Sound run or something like that. All right, we are back. I'm also considering maybe doing a really long session to reset the timer back. You get to see everyone. Funky, Bixen, Kefka, Fever, Russell Guy, Serial. Good to see everyone. Reeking. "12-hour streaking marathon." That's what I was thinking too. Like an average, like a week per game, doing all the content I'm just wanting to so far. Alright, let's continue. We were just after the president here. So now we gotta do that Emma call. And we got all the drama with Rose going on. It's also gonna take about a week to like get a Fox Sound run and Peace Walker and do 100% Phantom Pain. It's just about a week a game or so. Well, Ground's Ears will offset that by a little bit. It's true that they have a radio shield in here, actually. You can't call anybody. At least that they weren't lying about that. We gotta step out here.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the president's disc to use.
Whatever.
Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear goes online.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Oh no, Huey drowned. Whatever shall we do? I guess he didn't have a blue wig with infinite O2 gauge. But yeah, that optional call is almost like it shouldn't be optional. It's got its own background music. Changes a couple of lines later in the call with Otacon. Just a really good call on Emma. Let's see, what else do we have here? I already picked this up, right? Okay.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big
call.
cover-up are all true. Otacon? I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep,
Did he hear...
every word.
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Nah, so many good calls here. And then we have Rose drama. I didn't mean anything bad by it.
Jack, do you need to save?
What's that supposed to mean?
You remember when you broke into my apartment and beat the shit out of you?
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Definitely not.
The whole thing just sounds silly because they keep saying your room, and it's place or apartment, but English translation from Japanese. Where am I going?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
Yeah.
What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
You mean with
Yeah.
MGS1 on the floor?
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot
Not a
together when we were
chance.
kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
You see, Raiden, I
You
was
could
balls
see the
deep
pool
from
from
my
my room.
stepmom.
But I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
yeah. But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day,
Yep.
but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England.
Maybe.
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Yeah. Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Or walk all the way there. And then the door says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. What the hell, Blue Point? Okay. Stillman living up to his name. Now he really is a still man. Except you should be little tiny pink pieces missed maybe now, but yeah, he's just bleeding a little. At least he didn't call him Bomb Defuse Man. Kojima put Stillman in Death Stranding, his name would be Bomb Defuse Man. Raiden's having PTSD, but Snake is having none of that.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, Otacon wasn't watching anime, he was living the anime life. You see, his stepmom got stuck in the washer and he couldn't see the pool. Give me that. I almost went by doing the underwater bleeding thing again. Last time it made dogs game freeze. But I wonder how it works. Because there's also different ways that this water is programmed. Like, in some places you can get out of the water by walking like this. In some places you can't. Okay, here you can. Okay. Maybe I'll go back after we beat Vamp and fuck with it, because I want to get the checkpoint. Yeah, let's see what else we have before Vamp.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's wrong.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
She should get jelly pretty soon with Emma.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the president's disc to use. Emma should be to the northwest of your present location.
Yeah.
Colonel, did you hear the truth about the Shadow Moses incident?
Yeah.
Snake wasn't a terrorist.
Oh yeah,
You
there's
look
another call
thrilled.
here.
Huh? Yeah.
So you just believe everything that he told you then?
Yeah. What did you say?
Don't trust him. He isn't in the simulation.
Simulation again. What exactly are you talking about?
Don't put your trust in him. Just carry out your duties to the best of your abilities. Do you understand, Raiden?
That's not it.
Okay, hopefully we can still get the other really good call here where Raiden's suspicious of the whole thing. He actually figures it out before most players would.
Even the end.
Exactly the same.
Colonel, why did Ocelot murder the president?
They disagreed, probably.
Exactly the same
What?
as the Shadow Moses incident.
Don't be foolish.
Are you sure about that? Aim's death, appearance of the ninja, the president's death, and now the virus.
You're reading too much into things.
That's right, Jack. You're tired.
Raiden, don't waste your time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Invest all your energy instead in carrying out your duties.
See, he pretty much figured it out. It's a Shadow Moses recreation. He's not completely clueless about it. But, of course, they tell him he's reading too much into things.
Raiden,
What's that supposed to mean?
Found anything on the Patriots yet?
Colonel, did you find anything about the Patriots?
no, not yet.
I can't find data on them anywhere.
But the president is...
Jack, there is no data.
Colonel, you know something, don't you?
No, I don't know anything. I need a little more time.
I need a little more time. We're looking really hard, I promise you, Raiden. They're just bullshitting him.
Raiden,
I don't know.
do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines?
Get real.
No. They're expensive.
What's up, Jack?
I don't know.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
No.
That was a whole ass conversation there.
Raiden, look
Get real.
That should be it for now. He's just talking about gameplay stuff.
to select a weapon.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So here when Vamp says your muscles, they're different. You can't quite read Raiden's movements as well as other people's because because of the skull suit. Remember, Ryan says there's a lot of pressure on my torso. The suit applies different pressure on his body, and that's what makes Vamp unable to read his movements.
Huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next.
The subtitles at the end of the fight.
Even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I should have switched to previous.
You knew I
You
was
make him
coming?
dance.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear.
Maybe it'll still work. I'm gonna see actually.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Another little one, just one connection there. Ivan, crazy Ivan being also
Emma's
alive.
alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is
There's
at an
no
experimental
hydrogen
stage
bomb.
and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Hey, look, guys, Vamp is blonde too.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up.
See, this is the same
labeled
style
as
as
killers,
MGS1's
responsible for the
briefing.
mass murder of civilians,
Snake
as well
people,
as our
people
own
think Snake is
allies.
blonde.
And the public believed every word.
Same thing here with
turning
Vamp.
a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary.
Vamp's blonde,
Our
guys.
only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Congo Jack, thank you for the 12 months resub. What's up, JC? So yeah, that style with the alternating dark and light is used here too. So you can see even Vamp's black hair looks blonde
Sounds
there.
like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Just in case somebody is still confused about
You're
it.
still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, first we're gonna get that weird call about the shadow binding thing. I'm gonna ease him through the last phase. And we'll start again. I wonder if you can do the RPG6 grenades. No, okay. Whoop.
Jack, what's going on?
Whoops.
Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Vamp can just swim on another level than anyone else. He can float in water. Why not swim it? With no buoyancy water, why not? Yeah, that was supposed to just grab on here, but it's okay. I'm just gonna get that ball out of the way because it's easy to get. Only have to put. God damn it! I pressed circle instead of triangle. What is wrong with me?
Answer me. Raiden!
I was already thinking about punching him. Why is it so hard? And now I didn't jump in time.
Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Whoops. I just can't fucking do this today. If you try to do Vamp legit on European Extreme, rations and everything, it's actually quite challenging. Let's just get him down to the last phase for now. Of course. Yeah, maybe my reflex is just off right now. Everything is like slowed down. First playthrough. I want to do all the little mechanics in this fight. I want to start with the last one though. Hey, what's up, Biz? You gotta be close to him. He's in between slashes. You have to be touching him, basically, for him to do it again. Otherwise, he'll jump away. And fit a few punches in between. Yeah, just put them there. Get out. And now we should be in last phase. And since we have the lights still on, we should get the shadow binding. Oh, nice. I actually caught him. Look at that. Mid-jump. There's like 2 after images. Nice. It's kind of hard to do, actually, because he jumps so quickly. Ah, and there's a knife. Going for Raiden's shadow. It missed though. It went into the shade. Let's let him do it.
Take this.
He keeps missing. Okay, there it is. Oof. Now we start moving around until Raiden says something.
I can't move.
I didn't say my body. Come on, say it. Maybe I'll have to wait for another one. Stop missing.
I can't move.
Ah, he said I can't move again. I'm trying to get the other line. We'll just shoot that off. Man, he said it 3 times in a row. Come on. Yeah, I pushed too late for that one. Yeah, you have to call. I'm just trying to get the other line. My body. It's just funny the way he says it. This is some cursed fucking vamp fight. Yep. See what I mean?
Right. Answer me. Raiden!
Full scratch. Holy shit, dude. 104 months. Year 3. Thank you so much. This is the most cursed vamp fight ever. My body. Let's see if we can get it now. And then we'll call. Ah, missed. The Nikita swing. You can also shoot out the lights. The lights and shadow. So he can't use that move. There. Come on, say it. Oh my god, he keeps saying the other line. First. You got 4 times now. Ah, that was quick. He only says I can't move today. I know, what the fuck? That was like 6 times now. Okay, whatever.
My body.
Finally! Holy shit! Why the other side? What the fuck are you on about? We finally got it.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured
My
out.
butt.
My butt!
Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
We can fuck with that too.
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Which will be the call when you start talking about
Careful, Raiden.
it. Like Raiden starts talking about it. It's like he's quoting something.
Be careful, Raiden. Be careful, Raiden.
Now the call is not even triggering. Come on.
It looks like he's
Maybe we have to call right away after he says something.
Be careful.
Ah, it's really not working.
Be careful, Raiden.
What? Okay, one more.
Yeah.
I can't move with my body.
Careful, Raiden.
Why is it not working?
It looks like he's.
Maybe because I kept doing it more than once.
It looks like.
It really isn't triggering the call about it.
It looks like he's in.
What the fuck? Okay, well, we'll get another reset, I guess.
Be careful, Raiden. What?
Be careful, right?
No.
Maybe
this
it only
isn't
works the first
happening.
time.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Yeah, with Olga's laugh. Not cooperating. Could be. I always thought it was related to riding Falcon. He says something there. I could do a prediction of I can't move versus my body. Let's see. Wow, that's good. And very close by, too.
Yeah. Right. Is everything all right? Right. Right, Ann!
The speed of Vamp's knives is also affected by difficulty as well as the damage, of course. I just struck because it was really close. Vamp.
Yeah.
Let's see what a shit show happens next.
Take this.
My body.
Let's see.
Vamp seems to be anticipating.
Not you. Yes, I'm playing with the sensitivity on PS3.
It looks like.
Will you please get me a call about it?
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism.
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell.
You realize he says left stick in this. Maybe they re-recorded it. Yeah, you think Otacon of all people would agree it's ninjutsu.
Right, what's going on?
He's got to have a scientific explanation. Well, that was a call. It's kind of fucking weird. Also, you can just shoot the knife. You don't have to move around like crazy. And if we shoot out the lights, let him do his little animation there. No lights, no shadow. So now he can't use that move anymore. Okay, let's see if I can. You can dance. A little dangerous, but let's see. He comes down here. Still working without freeze because it freezes time. I get a full magazine every time, so let's see. gonna be really dangerous. Because you have to let him get close.
Wasting your time.
And then doing his little dance forever. Nice, it works. Yeah, they don't need previews for this shit. Wow, his head stays in place while he's spinning. Look at that. That looks trippy. He only spins his body below his neck. Yeah, I can't ride and steal one of those Hunt to Run magazines from a gun camera. Wonder if well, he's doing the flamencos. that's what his theme, his appearance, his moves are all based on. I think sometimes he gets dizzy when he does that too. The clap. Vamp would have the clap. Maybe when he has low health, he gets dizzy when he spins around. It might not work on extreme now. And then there's all these little mechanics, like you can shoot down his knives, you can crouch. There's that phase where he throws 3 knives. Let's see if he gets dizzy. Yep. Loses his balance. Nice. You can also shoot him while he's down here. And dodge from the water. Nice, he just fell down. Usually he jumps in the middle. This phase. This phase is almost even worse than the last one. Because he waits in between the knives. Like crouch for the first 2, shoot down the 3rd one. I think we already got most of the infantry called.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
This is actually how I found out this game has auto-aim. But they tell you not to use it.
Remember what Vamp said. That life reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally.
Yep.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view.
Not a chance.
Remember what Vamp said.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Okay.
It looks like he's anticipating.
Real.
Be careful, right? What's that supposed to
Yeah, that's probably all there is.
be? It looks like he... What?
Not too many interesting calls except the ninjutsu one. If you can get out of the way there, that can kill you too. And he jumps in there. Oh yeah, let me see something. Actually, when he jumps back in the water. No splashing, just like the piss. See, on PS2, if you're looking in first person when he comes in and out of the water will splash on the camera. Same as when this guy is pissing. And if you look at it in first person and crouch down, that water or piss droplets on the camera effect is just completely gone from the HD edition. Yeah, it's just not there. Nice aim, another. Let's do something stupid. It's really dangerous. Got him. We get him right before his splash here. Oh shit. And all the brass, all the knives everywhere throughout the fight. Hey, it's up, Slime Fox. This should also work. These work. So we can move up each dodge. And then you also always have respawning ammo here. It doesn't really matter if you run out. We don't need to do it here. Unless you have less than one magazine, 29 rounds spawns another 30. So you can be at 59 all the time, basically. Oh, the last phase now? No, there's no enforce suppressor. The auto aim is particularly useful for the last phase, because he jumps around like crazy. You can keep track of it more easily. Just instead of holding it, just tap it. Oof. Please. If you hold it, oh goodness. Oof. Oh shit, that was close. That was really close. What are you doing with the BDU? Oh, holy shit, that was close. We've all been too close. The knives will block the tranquilizer around most likely. There's no real reason to, because you can just cheese them quickly if you want to do no lethal. I guess just for satisfaction. We can get him in a weak spot there. He has one of those bullet wounds in his forehead and his abdomen. If you shoot him exactly there, then he will take more damage and have this different animation. And wow, I deserve that. I want to get close to him again, make him spin some more.
Jack, what's going on?
Alright,
Answer
fuck it.
me! Jack! Jack!
Get serious. What should we do? Just do a lethal, I guess. And cigarettes. Get it. It's pretty satisfying dodging his attack at maximum speed on screen. I guess the shockwave of the grenade going off underwater does that. He doesn't really care about his O2 gauge though, even when it's depleted, he still stays underwater for a bit. Oh, it was so close, holy shit. I didn't shoot it down, I just crouched. Yeah. This is the phase where I always get greedy. You have to fit an attack in between those knives. It's dangerous. Oh shit, yeah. Just happened to be doing it that way.
Answer me. Raiden!
Well, his swimming abilities are just more than they should be because of reasons. He inherited some of the Chinaman's powers. We were watching the making of the other day where they talk about Chinaman that was gonna be the boss that you fight here. And eventually they didn't go with that, but that was the idea. There was one more boss that would have been here in the water section. And Vamp ended up inheriting most of his powers, crazy swimming. It would have had, like, I think it was like shark tattoos that come to life when he submerges in water. Yeah. Yeah, the guy named Chinaman is from Hanoi's Chinatown, so he's Vietnamese. That was his background. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 that was close. You would have had sharks here, especially follow you around in the water when you're bleeding. You could leave blood behind to lure him away. And stuff like that. And then Vamp would have been, the Vamp fight would have been an arsenal instead. So now instead we got Vamp with this crazy swimming and the underwater mines instead of the sharks. I don't know. Now I know how the Dud guy felt. They also had another concept for another boss called Old Boy. They ended up reusing that mostly for the end in MGS3. Partly, at least. Old Sniper and Big Boss's mentor. they kind of changed that up in Boss and the end in MGS3. Oh shit. Right. Just move. Go away. Please take me last phase. Oh, come on, how did that miss? Alright, last phase now. Oh, I stood back up, I'm a fucking idiot. I double tapped X, stood back up. Alright. Cheese, it is. I think we've earned cheese after all this. Man, I'm just slow today. So when he's talking about the hydrogen bomb there is no hydrogen bomb. It's another lie that they fed to Dead Cell. After this, we'll get a call about it at Otacon, where he explains that it's not feasible. He thinks that they found a solution to it, but they really didn't. And then you also have Ocelot later during the reveal. Also say the story about the hydrogen bomb was only the tip of the iceberg. See, now there's no subtitles when he's going. In Sons of Liberty, he has subtitles here. Very important subtitles saying. And they remove the subtitles between Sons of Liberty and Substance.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are 2 theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the 2, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high-output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
That or it's fake.
As the President mentioned, Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disc containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research. Where does it go from here? What happens when the world is flooded with variations of Metal Gear? We'll probably be looking at an era similar to that of the nuclear arms race. That was one of the reasons we organized philanthropy. I understand that Fortune's father, Marine Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings. That's why he proceeded with the development of the anti-Metal Gear weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years. I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside.
Lost.
I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
Raven's following their
The less you
technobabble.
manipulate a remote-controlled missile, the faster it'll travel.
No, Snake with the fucking twin snakes meme line. The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. No. Snake, Vamp is dead, or Emma is dead. The less you remotely control a remote-controlled missile. Nice.
Enemy soldiers will
That's wrong.
Okay. Rose should be pretty depressed now, or soon.
Jack, is that you? See ya.
Okay, she's not depressed yet. First we'll make her jelly with Emma, then she'll get sad. So if we surface here and look to the side, you can actually see mystery mode sound effect.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
I see.
We look for too long.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long
How do you know
time.
that?
Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard
You're
time
beginning to get on
believing
my
you.
nerves.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Yeah, you too. So Emma isn't always in the locker. She's just sitting on the steps there until she hears Raiden approach, I guess. Get the body armor here. You're beginning to get on my nerves. Hey, Bristol guy, don't worry, there's more.
Raiden, watch out for that underwater mine. It'll detonate on contact, so make sure you avoid it.
Thank you for the 10 mods resub.
That underwater mine is believed to have built-in compound sensors for detecting acceleration speed, changes in water pressure, body temperature, and other data. A light touch will trigger one of these, so be careful. You can find the locker room where Emma is to the northwest of the flooded area. Go!
Yeah.
I see you're wearing body armor. That's a great way to minimize damage. Your body armor is interwoven with a special fiber made from high-performance polymer materials. The special fiber tangles around a bullet to cushion and spread out the impact to keep damage at a minimum. Bear in mind that the armor just reduces damage. It doesn't eliminate it.
What other items do we not do calls about? Let's see. I think I've done most of them. Maybe this.
Raiden, we don't have much time. You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack. You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equip status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile. Also, you'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
Unlike
My
just one.
butt.
That too. Let's see. Is there a call for this? You says it's the same.
Raiden, we don't have much time left.
Path turned into shit.
The PSG-1T that you have there is a PSG-1 with a modified barrel for firing tranquilizer rounds. It handles like a PSG-1. The only difference is that it spares lives.
Right.
It's up to you whether you want to use it or not.
Hey, come on.
I wonder if there's sensor B call this late.
Raiden,
Definitely not.
you're using Sensor B. It's designed to pick out the odorless C4 set up by Fat Man. Unlike sensor A, which detects explosive particles, this unit detects the explosive inside an object sealed by neutron emission. The sensor should be able to detect C4, despite the fact that it's been securely sealed to prevent odor, or more specifically, the diffusion of explosive particles. When neutrons pass through an object, the hydrogen material it contains interacts to produce a rear diffusion. By measuring this rear diffusion with the detector, the resulting value is analyzed to determine the existence of an
Shaking his
explosive.
head.
Simply equipping yourself with this unit and the sensor will automatically scan the area around you and will sound a warning if there's an explosive nearby. Always remember that the shorter the intervals between the warning sound, the closer the location of the bomb. This sensor is adjusted to respond only to the C4 used by Fat Man. The composition of our C4 and that of Fat Man seems to be slightly different. I think it may be the wax materials that he uses in his explosives. The old man probably concentrated the bulk of his time on making this modification. However, since we've taken care of all the C4, and given the fact that Fat Man is no longer with us, I don't think we'll need this sensor anymore.
Nice. It actually adds the line to it when you do it later in the game. Cool. I didn't know that. I wonder if sensor A also does that. Well, it's too late because I already did the sensor A call. Oh, that's cool.
When you swing up from
Nate PP Wizard, thank you for the 46 mods. Speaking of Fat Man's bombs. Oh, that's fucking cool. I think that's everything. Nerd. Fat Man's no longer with us. Maybe we can use that line for some memes. Fat Man gets vote kicked. Yeah, one of the Moai heads in here. There's actually like 3 in this game. I forgot to look at the others. Just like we had the one and just one in Ottocon's lab. Although this is more of a Nami Easter egg than a Metal Gear thing. And if you look in there, there is a Claymore. Just in case you want to walk by it. I was freaking out. These are the fancy lockers that slide open. Maybe we can also find the thermals here if you don't have it yet. Yeah, where could Emma be?
Snake, I don't
Not
see
again,
Emma.
dude.
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Get real.
What's up, Jack?
Huh?
Hang in there.
So if we point the directional microphone at the locker, you'll notice 2 things. Emma's heartbeat is there, but it's really slow. Because of the drugs Ocelot injected her with. It also slows down her heartbeat. If we scare her a little bit, it'll pick up and be faster now. For a little bit. As long as she's scared. slows down again. You interact with her P. No, this room gets sealed off in the cutscene and you can't come back in here. Unfortunately, this is where we were looking from earlier. Just sitting right here. I tried, but you can't go back in here after the scene because the water starts pouring in during the cutscene. To this day, there is a fake Easter egg rumor on the internet. It might still even be on the Metal Gear wiki that since Raiden tells Emma to listen to his heartbeat, and pentazimine supposedly slows down your heart rate, that if you take pentazimine, Emma's O2 gauge will go down slower. I'm about 90% sure that it's still there on the Metal Gear wiki. And that's just false. It's been tested in every version, in every way possible, and it's just false. There's just some made up Easter egg. It does sound kind of like something the game would do, I guess. So maybe because it's believable, people just say things and parrot things, but don't actually fucking play the games. Though since some random person wrote it, probably in GameFAQs or something 20 years ago, there's been this rumor flying around on the internet, even made its way to the Metal Gear wiki. Last I checked, maybe a couple of years ago, it was still there. And people just parrot and repeat things, but don't actually play. So yeah, that doesn't do anything to Emma's O2 gauge or the heartbeat or anything. But something similar is in MGS3 also. Another fake Easter egg rumor that if you slash up Ocelot during the Virtuous mission, and when he's stunned on the ground, if you knife him a little bit without killing him, he will have bandages later in the story, later when he appears in game. Also completely false. Sometimes I come across some of these old GameFAQ guides and walkthroughs that people write, and there's the wildest shit in there. Just like back in the day, people would write down things just to, I don't know, make shit up. Kind of like when you spread rumors to look cool in school, like the Muse under the truck. Yeah, I don't know. There's a little bit of that still left over in these games, and the week is gonna fight. But no, that's the only thing that's going on with the heartbeat here, is if you scare her. And then it's just low overall because of the drugs. Yeah, C4 doesn't really have any use in MGS2. It's not like a story item like in MGS1, where you needed to destroy the wall to get to Ocelot. It has literally no purpose in MGS2, other than just to mess around with gameplay. But of course, it's mainly there because you would expect it to be there after playing MGS1. And the Colonel says you're more than capable of handling C4. And when talking about defusing C4, Ryan's like, this is a little different than using C4. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, they steal. Well, somebody repeated and copy and pasted and parroted that fake Easter egg for 20-something years. And it made it to the wiki somehow. There's so much wrong shit on the wiki. Never take anything seriously on the Metal Gear wiki. Anyway. Time to make Emma's suspicions true. That Raiden's hair might not be real. It's gonna be a wig. I wonder if it must be. Unfortunately, it being a special item, the wig has no calls or dialogue or any change to the story or character's dialogue, unfortunately. But they really should have, because at one point Emma's suspicious that Raiden's hair might not be real. I wonder if it's A wig. It must be. Probably the fact that Raiden's special items are wigs might have something to do with the original idea that Kojima had of Raiden potentially losing his hair if you walk too close to the fire. If you caught fire, and one of the few places where you can catch on fire, it would burn Raiden's hair off completely, and then he would just be bald for the rest of the game. So maybe that's why they gave him wigs. Oh, because his hair is so fabulous and so iconic. It's even the one thing that stays visible when you have stealth camo on. It's the hair, just the floating hair. For Snake, it's his mag pouches. Well, the shades, because we have the shades, but for Snake, it's a little bit of the bandana in the back, I think, and his mag pouches. For Raiden, it's his whole hair. Okay. They must have worked hard on it.
Are you all right?
Big E.
Who are you?
E bonus.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
If we try to go back here, it's just, well, yeah, the door's busted. Too bad, because Emma's piss gets flooded.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Yep.
Kick your ass, Raiden. Alright. Let's bleed a little. Wow, I triggered the animation to get in the water while we're bleeding. Nice. Raiden just... It's this time of the month. I want to get in a swimming pool with that. I want to see if it happens to... maybe we should save.
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
I wonder if she's already jealous. Yeah, Emma's piss stain doesn't stay there very long. It's not iconic like Otacons. It stays there 9 years.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
She's fine for now. Okay. So let's see what happens. This is more or less what it would have looked like to leave blood in the water when the O2 gauge runs out. And we're also bleeding. Oh, also, maybe if you don't eat shit from a mine.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
There's a gas. But Rose died again. Damn it. Maybe... Wait, I think Emma might die in one hit from the mine. Nope. Wow, she only takes a little bit of damage. She actually has a lot more health than Raiden. Nice, I didn't know she took so little damage from it. Hey, hold on, we're gonna test this. Oh, the whole thing gets destroyed, so unlikely. Wow, you can hear Emma from here. Let me just see what happens if the O2 runs out while we're bleeding. I gotta see the clip again, because it was a very specific combination of events. Wow, you can hear Emma snoring the whole time you're in here. She's up now. Oh, here we go. And it starts playing sounds. Give it a minute. The trombone. Nice. The ninja sounds. The alert. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I was trying to recreate it actually. Interesting. That's just MGS2. I don't know. The ready go sounds too. Yeah, this time I did it on purpose. I wonder if it's the same sounds the dog got. Right in the surrounding sounds. Is that it? Is it gonna start over now? Yep, there's the trombone again. Nice. That's cool, actually. So the game gets confused when you're both bleeding and out of oxygen and underwater. It's supposed to do damage and kill you, I guess. And it's playing the swimming sounds, the water sound effects, or maybe the fact that the music is dynamic in the background. So when it gets confused with damage over time, it starts loading, screaming other audio data from all over the game. Very nice. It sounds like pitch altered Raiden death noises. Very nice. I don't know what the fuck some of these sounds are though. The Ready Go thing is from either the survival mode in VR or the boss rush, boss survival. That actually sounded like the beginning of Twilight Sniping. Yeah, that's definitely Ryan's sound effect when you emerge from water and catch breath, but it's pitch altered. It's much deeper for some reason. Maybe because it's all glitchy. I wonder if anything comes after this. They just keep looping the same sounds. Fart again, yep. Nice. Well, this is why I saved. I don't know how consistent it is. I tried to do it one other time and it didn't work. Now it worked. It's one of those glitches, since the game is endlessly loading, that's actually going to restart the whole PS3. Yep. If you try to quit the game, the whole PS3 restarts. I don't know. You could, I guess. Actually, you bring up a good point. We could, I think, I need to see how Stream Elements implements it. It might be possible to have personalized ones, yeah. I'm still downloading MGS2 here. Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, maybe we'll do a little bit more testing to see if it's consistent. That way we can also test it on PS2. Don't give it bad humans. We could offer the option to maybe submit your own sub alert that you want for your resub. Maybe as a tier 2 or 3 thing. That's actually kind of a good idea. Submit your own sound alert that you like for your resub. Oh, I never thought of that before. Let's see if it happens again. I don't like arms all anyway. This is very in-depth sound shenanigans. It's all happening because the game gets confused when you're both bleeding and running out of oxygen underwater. Let's see if it happens again. It might also require that you're moving, because I think the swimming sound has something to do with it. Whoops. Emma was mildly inconvenienced by that. Shit, I might fucking die now. Whoops. Now she was more than mildly inconvenienced.
Raiden, you didn't!
Hold on. I think that's really what it is. The swimming sound effect. Last time I tried it didn't work, but I was standing still in the water. There we go. Now we're bleeding. Good question, yeah, who knows? Spread A, you wouldn't have a way to bleed though. Unless you hack in the weapons or something. Maybe when you come back later with right before fortune, yeah. Nope, now we just fucking died. What?
Jack,
I mean, that's what should happen.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Let's give it a couple more attempts. Maybe you have to be swimming at full speed or something. Yeah, the freaking explosions are ridiculous in this game. What was I doing the first time? I was just swimming, right? That swimming sound effect, I suspect, might have something to do with it. Let's just keep going full speed. Nope, we just die now. Damn, and I guess I got lucky
Jack,
getting it the
what's
first
going
time.
on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Let's see, let me just watch it again real quick. Maybe it's just not all the time. Let me see, I'm looking at the VOD right now. Didn't have Emma, right? No. I got hit by the mine and then I put Emma back. I don't think that matters though. Yeah, I was just swimming at full speed. Fuck it, let's see if it matters. No, she wasn't on the back. I also wasn't on her back. Emma wasn't there at all when this happened to Three Dog during the marathon. Let's just do that again. This is what I did. We got hit and then I put her back. And then I also whacked her. Highly scientific required process here. Yeah, there's a clip. That's where I got the idea from. Maybe he has to be playing the exact part of that sound effect when the oxygen runs out. The fucking mine. Also, the music changed when Emma got stunned.
Bryden!
It's one of the recent clips on the channel, guys. If you want to see the time it happened, the dog. Fuck. Maybe we can just. Come on. Yeah, that's the other thing with the music changing when you're in and out of the water. And also when Emma wakes up. All I gotta do is survive long enough for this O2 gauge to run out. Come on. How hard is that? Start swimming at full speed when it's about here, maybe. The music. So when Emma wakes up, of course, it's the music again. Nope, just died again. Weird. It could be so many things, actually. Alright, one more. I don't think Emma has anything to do with it. Damn, I guess I really got lucky the first time then. God damn it, these mines.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, it's just magnetic mines. Okay. Oh, maybe also because I wonder if the container has something to do with it. The other thing it could be is maybe because the O2 consumption is based on how much health you have left. Maybe when you lose health, it gets confused when it's already going down. I don't know. So when you die, though. Nope, just death now. Alright, fuck it, it's not very simple.
What's wrong? Raiden!
Sounds like it's not as simple as I thought. Okay. And we'll just move on then. Alright, I'm gonna try to do some experiments here. There's a very disturbing tutorial call here. Now that we have Emma, they have to explain all the controls and how to deal with her. There's one about her being unconscious, where Raiden kinda gets an idea.
Raiden, take Emma to the computer room on B2 of Shell 1's core. She can launch the virus that you received from the President. It's the only way to stop Arsenal Gear. The flooding is getting worse. Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move!
Definitely not.
Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Who knows, depends on how crazy it gets. This is the first time. See how long it takes. If it's feasible, maybe you'll do it every year.
You won't be able to take her hand when you're holding a weapon. Keep that in mind.
Definitely not.
Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
I'll try. Whatever.
She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy. If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious, huh?
Jack, what's up with you?
Nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety.
Tsushima was just think that the players are the worst kind of people on the planet, because one thing when you do it with gameplay, or when the characters think about it, because they just assume like you're like that. Raiden gets ideas about Emma being unconscious, and Rose catches up on it. Like, what the fuck, man? Unconscious, huh?
Do you see Emma's life gauge underneath your own? If Emma's life gauge were to run out, I I don't need to explain that.
That's right.
Keep her safe and get her to Strut L. Emma's life gauge will recover slowly while she's sitting down resting. If her life gauge is starting to run low, you should let go of her hand so she can rest.
Oh yeah, there used to be this cut call. You can still find the audio of it, of Emma talking about being offered a ration, having a ration. Like there would have been this mechanic where you can give her a ration and she gets offended, starts talking about her weight. This is being worried about her gaining weight and stuff. Yeah, it's like people don't really notice all those things. Same as sleeping late as usual. Hey Snake, and I'm just one. Let's just liquid talking to the player. Like, you're a lazy fuck, aren't you? And you're taking advantage of unconscious Emma, don't you? As a player. Yeah. Okay.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
You will not be able to hold any weapons as long as you're...
Hey.
Right. If we need to contact you, we'll initiate a call. If you see the
Really?
call sign, push the select button to open your channel.
I see.
That's wild. Yeah, that call this late.
Raiden, if you walk around with your feet wet, there will naturally be tracks everywhere. There's very little hope that the enemy will fail to spot those.
Okay, just play Phantom Pain. Nobody's gonna notice. Oh, she dodged it. Come on, Emma. Get up so we can go. Just kidding.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Yeah, we'll take care of her. Eat it to the face. Okay, now there's all sorts of little things we can do to interact with her. Let's see if she's stunned. Is she talking in her sleep? Maybe we need to put her in actual sleep. Now you're a unicorn, Emma. Oh, penis enhancer. Of course, the same thing that the para repeats, so we went over its mistranslation of Venusian crab. And she dreams about Otacon, of course. The Konami lanyard. You can see, I think it's in the document or in the picture references that they used. They just used stuff they had around the office to model this. That's actually card 5 there. Well, we don't know yet. And then no matter what kind of abuse you subject Emma to, Otacon always has just one thing to say, one reaction. Unfortunately, I wish he had more.
Raiden, take Emma and...
Get real.
And I guess they don't really care right now that I put her to sleep.
When you swing up,
Get real.
Okay. Damn, she did that 45 like a nothing. Like nothing.
Raiden.
I did like nothing. That doesn't even wake her up. What?
After you take someone out,
Okay, they just don't care. If you shoot an enemy when they're asleep like this, they wake up from it. No! My magazine! My expensive Mark 23 magazine. It's like 70, $80 there. It fell in the water. Nice. This is extreme. That's so funny. That's okay. Surely they'll notice this. It's... the thud first.
What do you think you're doing to her?
And it's all Otacon as a reaction.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Whatever.
I'm doing whatever to her. Clearly. I should have called her too. Oops. frequency. She has Eustachius frequency, which is interesting.
What do you think you're doing?
She's so conscious.
That hurt! I don't think I like you.
Egotistical woman.
Aiden just calls every woman he talks to cute, but also egotistical.
You suck!
I don't remember if he says that to Olga, actually. But for sure, he calls them all cute.
You suck! I don't think I like you.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't think I like
How
you.
self-centered.
You're still conscious? Not for long. There we go. It's very specific when the calls change.
Hey, come on.
It gets pretty fucked up. I guess if she's knocked out, she doesn't really say anything. Yeah, we gotta put her to sleep. What? No, that's not how the photos work. You don't even have the camera that you have in the tanker here.
Cute.
That's part of the music.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
I was talking about it earlier, how the music changes when you're underwater.
Oh, Venus and Cancer. Oh, Venus and
Get real.
Cancer.
But
How?
yeah, there are different cameras. There's the digital camera and the thing just called camera. They're two completely different items. The tanker one is just its own thing that has the memory at the bottom. Meanwhile, this one saves pictures to the memory card. So they're different cameras. Alright, now it gets very specific. Since, okay, she has low health right now. I wonder why.
I'm so tired.
From all those bullets we took. She can just regenerate.
Emma, you okay?
I can't go on.
She's got one set of calls when she's low health, I guess, and one when she's almost full.
Emma, hang on.
I know.
I know you just took like 12 rounds of 45, but
Hell.
well, you can get both cameras on the tanker if you start New Game Plus. Snake will actually have two cameras:
Emma, hang on.
the story camera and the actual camera.
Emma, hang on.
I guess we'll let her. Take the coolant. It looks like the coolant is healing her.
I can't walk anymore.
How self-centered.
Yeah, Regin's fucked
I
up.
can't walk too well. I think it might be those drugs they injected me with.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Let me rest. Just for a
Hey,
second.
come on.
tired.
Egotistical woman.
Let me rest.
You're a real
Just for a sec.
egotistical woman.
So then we got a different set of calls for strangling her, which are also the ones that when Vamp is grabbing her.
That's so cute, I get it.
That's very cute, yes.
Please, don't.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ryden doesn't know what that means.
Cute, huh? Get real.
Hey, it's up to 2 Gamer. We are abusing Emma.
Please, don't.
And then it gets more specific. If you put her down, as she gets up,
That hurt.
okay, so we have 2 different sets of calls. One for hurting her, and one
I
for...
don't think I like you.
Okay, this one's just for hurting her. I guess because I already let her get up.
You suck.
Okay.
I don't think I like
You're
you.
a real egotistical woman.
You might think that some of these repeat, but eventually...
What do you think you're doing?
yeah, maybe we're somewhere in between the call stats now.
I don't think I like.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Eventually it gets pretty dark. So if we put her down and wake her up, I guess. Of course, getting on top of her. Now she's gonna have different things to say.
You perv. Unbelievable. What do you think you're doing at a time like
You're
this?
really selfish, you know.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
Cute, huh?
Keep your
No.
hands to yourself.
Eventually she gets pretty desperate.
You perv.
How self-centered.
You perv.
How self-centered.
Forget it also happens like this.
I don't want to do this.
She's losing hope that Ryden will ever let her go. It's just fucked up.
I don't want to do
But-
this.
They anticipated that the player would have all these.
What is wrong with you? You suck. You know that?
They made all these calls for all these different actions and reactions that she has. It's pretty
I
interesting.
don't think I like you. I don't think I like you.
There's a really fucked up one. Let's see if we can get it.
Get real.
That's pretty close.
You
You're
suck.
a real egotistical woman.
I don't think I like
How
you.
self-centered.
Yeah, that one's pretty rare. I'm looking for.
Didn't you hear me? I said no.
How self-centered.
Yeah, that one. That one's pretty fucked up.
I am sick of this.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
Didn't you hear me? I said no.
Cute, huh?
Ryden just thinks it's cute. Yeah, they anticipated that people would do this, clearly.
You perv.
Cute.
Stop being so self-centered, Emma.
Oh.
When you flip her is the same as when you were poking her.
Please. Don't.
Get real.
Please.
Huh?
hear a thud.
Please. No. Don't.
Oh, I would be fucked up. Right, it says that before. No.
What do you think you're doing?
Get real.
Many interesting reactions from Emma here that they accounted for. Maybe this will get her in the mood.
That hurt.
Cute.
Oh shit. Hold on. I wonder if it's like when you run Pliskin, if you call it exactly as you slap her. Does she have grunts? Maybe not. Let's see.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Well, not for long.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, she doesn't have grunts. It's just the same calls of hurting her.
That hurt.
Cute.
I think I'm satisfied with my Emma abuse for now. We can go. Also, for some reason, Vamp, again, putting mines down. But on the wrong side. Oh yeah, and if you go here, you get a text from Olga about it. Be careful. Look where mines are set there. I don't know why he put them on the wrong side. I'm going to think that there's any more ammo abuse. Now the obvious thing would be to throw in the water, but unfortunately it acts like a bit of an invisible wall for her. You can't really do it. There's probably a way to glitch her in there, but you just lose her that way. Yeah, it just does weird shit like that. Come on, get in there. Yeah. Yeah, invisible wall. Oh well. I wonder if Rose is watching all this.
What do you think you're doing?
What?
Wait, not Stillman. Stillman's dead.
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
He might not be too happy about this.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Yes,
Have you
she's cuter
remembered
than you.
yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Way to tell her that you forgot her
You'd
birthday
better
too.
get moving. Good luck.
Little jelly. Oh yeah, I forgot your birthday too, by the way. Okay. Next we'll get, after the next swimming section, there's all those really good calls with Emma and Otacon. And she talks to Snake. And you can really see what kind of character she is. It's not really too obvious what her motivations or feelings are.
Emma,
Otherwise,
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
they do a really good job of those calls.
I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you? Huh? Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Yeah, just conveniently left
Sure,
out of the rest
but
of
it's
the
hard to put into
series.
words.
Let's forget about it.
Right.
The fact that Emma created GW. Okay.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Eh,
Yes, loud
nobody
and
will
clear.
remember.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma doesn't realize
Emma,
this
it's
is
not
the
your
experiment.
fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
MGS3 could have been about Raiden breaking up with Rose and living with Emma. I don't know. Or Rising. Can you imagine if Emma survived? It'd be in Rising doing some shit with Sunny, maybe. Let's see if there's anything new here.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Yeah.
If you hold down the L1 button, you can move while holding your gun.
He's actually 18. But yeah, close enough. Or Snake is 37 in this, and he wants to hit on her. He's Raiden's a little bit younger than that. That's what they did with Meryl, actually. You're almost right. The reason that she's 18 is twofold. One, to mimic or mirror Meryl in MGS1. But also because we learned from Otacon that basically he left her when she was 6, and that was 12 years prior to this. So yeah, basically she's 18 now. But originally, yes, Meryl was gonna be like 12 or 13. who knows, maybe. I don't know, we got a lot of interesting calls where she argues with Otacon and Snake.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure, one condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Sometimes I wonder if people don't know the original meaning of that word, or they're just memeing, but okay.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way.
Or I should
Let me
say the
talk.
context.
You want to talk to
just used.
Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
It's just not a good idea to meme about those things, specifically on a website like Twitch, but whatever. It's not that really that they changed Meryl's age, it's more like it was one of the ideas they had floating around briefly. Usually I talk about this during MGS1, how Meryl was supposed to be like 12 or 13 at first, to mirror the movie Leon the Professional with Matilda, and kind of have a very inappropriate sexual tension between her and Leon. The same thing would have happened to Snake and Meryl in MGS1. Just one of the million movie references and movie ideas that Kojima has thrown around. But then they changed her age not because that would have been inappropriate, but because of the Desert Eagle, so that she could handle the Desert Eagle at 18. Okay. Yeah, Kojima constantly needs people to tell him no. It's even more obvious now that they recently translated his diary during MGS2's development. He had all these wacky ideas that people had to constantly shoot down. And then with more time and more fame and more money and more influence and more yes men around him, it only got worse and worse and completely out of hand now. Oh well. For a period there was this balance between the limit and budget and resources and influence, and people telling him no, and Kojima throwing ideas out there, but some good, some bad. You know, there was this balance between the two where they could strike it and make really interesting stuff. And now it's just gone off the rails completely. Holy shit, man. That's just what happened.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Oh, okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him at his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No. You tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
That's what you get, Emma. Sold her soul for revenge. And 3 little calls to made her more of a demon than certain other characters. Hold on, there's a better way to do this.
You suck! Oh, goodness.
Oh, that was a good angle. Damn it. Yeah, it's disappearing now. Oh, no eyes. The fuck is the camera? So much shit. Oh. It's something like The Last of Us, or I don't know.
Whatever.
Free drugs. No, Emma's voice actress is actually Jennifer Hale. Same as Naomi. Here it comes.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Yeah, imagine if we could feed Emma to the sharks. That would have been nice. Well, we could set her on fire later. We can also torture her a little bit here with the bugs. Let's go.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Get it? She's a programmer. She doesn't like bugs.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Bugs! I hate bugs!
Stop saying the same shit. Holy shit.
Oh no! Bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
Good thing Emma died before Phantom Pain came out.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Oh no! Bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
Oh no. Fox engine.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
I wish they would crawl
I
over
can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
the same way that they crawl over Raiden.
I hate bugs!
But they don't, unfortunately.
I can't stand bugs! I am not.
I was waiting for this. You just go spray to drive bugs away. I mean, there's so many other things you could do. You could just grab her and drag her to the helicopter. The elevator. Too much fucking Phantom Pain brain. The helicopter.
I can't.
You can just do this. But yeah, what you're supposed to do is just slowly get rid of all the bugs. Get some in Raiden's ass crack. We already got the call about it. You can get the sea lice emblem for finishing the game with one. We won't do that. Oh, you can also get it later in the game. Actually, you know what? I need to find a ration because we haven't gotten, haven't got the Bliskin or I guess Snake call at this point. Just another thing where Raiden talks about Rose's bad cooking skills. 48 hours? It's much more than that. Thankfully. I wonder if we can still scare her. That's pretty scary, right? Nope. Now her heartbeat doesn't accelerate like in the locker. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. What if we call her during the cooling?
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
That's wrong.
Alright. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but we only have a few guards left in the game. I'm gonna try and look for a ration now. Did the game freeze? Damn, that was a long ass loading screen. I wonder why. Let's save. I thought it froze for a second.
Jack, is that you?
That was oddly... Oh, I know what it is, maybe. I think I might know what it is. Yeah, it could be because I'm playing on a slower hard drive than usual, but also I'm still downloading, maybe installing MGS2.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriot's digital control extends?
I don't
Digital
really know,
control.
but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like
Ooh,
which
and
movies
if
and
the
songs become a hit,
charts are
what
made
kind of
off,
clothes we wear?
think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate.
MGS3.
Think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see.
With
It's
MGS3 on
whatever's at the
screen.
top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up,
Mm.
but you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied
You
to
can't
personality.
control individual taste.
Trends have always been about following.
Meanwhile,
Not
MGS3.
necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction
Nice.
is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face to face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
Well, I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Oh shit, you wanna open that kind of worms now? I'll just tell you on my top 3 are MGS2, 1, and Peace Walker. The whole ranking from best to worst, and of course the worst is Phantom Pain. But the stuff in the middle is up for debate, kind of interesting. I think I might really start putting MGS4 above 3 soon.
Freeze!
Okay, well, let me search these guys. It's a little late in the game, but if one of them has a ration, we can still get that call. It's gonna be annoying as fuck though, because
Freeze!
just do, even if they do have an item, it's just a little tiny chance that they'll drop it. You gotta keep trying. Also, if you use a big weapon, like the grenade launcher, you don't need to aim at their heads to scare them. So you can actually do it in third person as well. You can just aim anywhere. If I use a smaller weapon, then I have to aim at his stick or his head. Peace Walker undoes the boss fight? What? What Peace Walker did you play? It's a recreation of it. How does it undo it? Anyway, on Extreme, they have one item. And it's just a pyramid. There we go. This guy has M9 ammo. Okay. I want to look for.
Freeze!
Young Snow doesn't accept that the boss throws a fight.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
This confirms what it is, a fraud.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I think MGS4 is infinitely more interesting than MGS3, holy shit.
Don't shoot!
And given the mechanics, it's just hard to defend it, defend the rest of the writing on it.
Don't shoot!
No, Peace Walker it has nothing to do with MGS3. I like 4 because it denounces 3.
Don't shoot!
That's right for 4. That's correct for 4. 4's denouncing of MGS3 is like the best part of its writing, but the rest of it is hard to defend. What do you have? Stun grenades. Damn it. Okay then.
Don't shoot!
I don't know. It's kind of hard. Just wildly different. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards left. 7 with the music guy. Might be too late by then.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot that's interesting about MGS4, but the rest of it has so much damage that it's really hard to rank it
Don't kill me.
higher than 3, but 3 also pisses me off a lot, so I don't know.
Don't kill me.
It's just wildly different. Oh wow, this guy was quick. PSG-1T ammo. That's pretty good actually, but not what I need. Sorry. Where the fuck did I leave Emma? What? Did I really leave her here? That's for sure. MGS4 is more interesting than 3. Just all the background stuff to it. Well. Oh hey, maybe this way I can search the assault team too.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Freeze!
Come on, freeze him. Freeze him with the coolant. Ah, fuck, all those guys respawned. Dead. I just wanted to shoot at him, but Raiden just freezes people anyway. Alright, we got the Emma game over. It was pretty cute and rare to get. Okay, well now I know that the first 3 guys don't have a ration at least. Also, I have the suppressed AK, that's right. Oh shit. Three teased you because you wanted to play as Raiden.
Freeze!
Double freeze.
What are you?
You're a tough guy, really?
Don't kill me.
If I could just...
Don't kill me.
If I could turn him around... Whoops. Sorry. Okay, now we can have a party.
Don't kill me.
The first person to drop an item wins. Hey, this would be pretty good gambling, actually.
Freeze!
Who's gonna drop an item first? Left guy or right guy? Metal Gear 2 is genuinely a better game. I guess half the people would think I mean MGS2 anyway. You kidding me? Metal Gear 2 is like fucking peaked.
Don't kill me.
Dude. Nobody's dropping shit. Oh my god, they dropped it at the same time. No way. No fucking way. I wonder what the chances are of that. Or maybe is it just programmed to do that? Well, no ration. I got one more in here. That's crazy.
Freeze!
Mo.
Please don't. Please don't.
If they don't call it Metal Gear Alpha, then I don't know.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Come on.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Dude.
Please don't. Please don't.
Hold him up with the stinger.
Please don't.
Fucking drop something.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, he does have a ration. What a guy. Nice.
Freeze!
Please don't.
You win a slow and painful death. Hey, you have to look at some porn while you do that. The porn. No. Okay, cool. He does have a ration.
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me,
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh?
Probably, yeah.
Yep. Okay, more Rose lore. That's why we needed the ration.
Jack, is that you?
The final bow guy has a ration. Nice. That'll be easy to remember too.
By the way, Jack, what's that you're holding?
Well,
Look, if it's bothering you that much, you
It's
should
the
just say
porn.
so.
I forgot.
And if I do?
Just be patient, dear.
I forgot that she had a porn call. That's right. For a second, I thought it was the ration that she talks about. No. The items that she talks about are the box, the BDU, and the cigarettes. But she also talks about the porn as a weapon. I just completely forgot about that for the last couple playthroughs. Just be patient. I was really hoping she would have a ration call where they talk about her cooking too, but probably not. The Colonel
What can
has
I do
one
for you,
early
Jack?
game. And then Pliskin. It seems like the Colonel's call goes away though when Pliskin wakes up or something. It's actually good that we got both of them during this run.
Take it easy.
Another mission call with Rose. Alright. Nikita, good luck to Emma. I guess she has another set of calls if you leave her behind. Bye-bye. Yeah, the loading times are definitely longer than usual. Probably because I'm downloading MGS3, it's also writing to the drive. Damn.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Oh,
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
that's what Snake is skating around. Now I'm kidding. That's when he's fighting Olga in the computer room. If we call him now, no response.
Where are you? You have to come and get me.
How self-centered.
That's not a question.
I thought you were gonna protect me.
How self-centered.
Damn it! Where did you go?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Don't leave me alone.
What?
Where are you? You have to come and get me.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Jack, do you need to save?
Where's the call where Rose gets all sad? Should be now. Or maybe it's after sniping?
Hang in there.
That's it. Later.
Raiden, where do you think you're going?
I don't believe it. Are you trying to ditch Emma?
Get back to where she is right now.
No, we already got that one. So, oh yeah, maybe...
Raiden, where do you think...
Not a chance.
Maybe we missed the part where she's depressed for a bit. Because Emma makes her jealous next. Oh shit, I thought she could take that a little bit.
Emma! I don't believe this! Jack, what did you do?
There's a Rose game over that doesn't end in a gasp. Because it's Emma dying, not Raiden. Interesting. Ah, this is all these Emma game overs.
Why would you... Raiden?
Well, he's taking it off pretty well, all things considered.
Emma. Raiden, you son of a...
You son of a... It'd be funny if you got the Raiden game over for this. I think that might happen if she drowns, though.
Raiden, you didn't!
There's for sure Raiden game overs with Emma as well. He's like, Emma, open your eyes. But maybe not if you fucking kill him. Come on, Emma, open your eyes.
Raiden, you didn't!
Maybe if she dies, like, indirectly. Like if we set her on fire, or throw her off the big shell, or let her drown, or something. Or let her die to the gun ciphers, or guard. Yeah, it might be too late for that.
Yes?
How self-centered.
Oh wait, she's pissed. Why are you pissed?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Wait, now she's not pissed anymore. What the hell?
See ya.
Did she get pissed for leaving Emma behind? Wait, that was weird. He was only pissed for one
Raiden,
call.
where do you think you're going?
I don't believe it. Are you trying to ditch Emma?
Get back
Not
to
a
where
chance.
she is.
She actually gets pissed if you leave Emma behind. I did not know that.
Don't call me unless you need something.
Wow, she really is pissed. And then she stays pissed after the loading screen for one call. Normally, maybe saving should fix that, but maybe it's different now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, she's still pissed.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Nice. I did not know that. She gets pissed when you leave Emma behind. So now she's gonna be pissed for one more call.
What do you want?
How self-centered.
Don't call me unless you need something.
Still pissed.
Goodbye.
What? Oh fuck.
What, need to save?
How self-centered.
She's just pissed. Okay. Maybe if we go with Emma. Probably. There's so many ways to piss her off. She gets pissed if you slap the hostages. She gets pissed if you sniff the poop in the toilet. She gets pissed if you leave ammo behind.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, she gets pissed if you kill the seagulls too.
Don't call me unless you need something.
She's staying pissed now. What?
What do you want?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Nice. She's staying pissed. I don't even know anymore what to do with her. Ooh. Where'd the AK ammo? Oh, I saw the way at the beginning, I think. Just want a full mag so I can use the wig.
Who's that?
Yeah. Dang it. Oh shit, the AK ammo here disappears. And instead there's M4 ammo. That's okay, I guess. Damn, now we're stuck with those 18 rounds for it. Oh well. It's enough. I gotta do a little experimenting now. Yeah, we'll probably finish tonight. Alright, Emma, get in there. Oh shit. Ah, she'll die first.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
There it is, the right-in game over. Open your eyes. Whoops. I don't think there's anything we can do to throw her off here. Oh shit, is he not injured? What the fuck? I destroyed his radio. I guess it didn't stay through the loading screen.
It's the enemy.
Oh, that's weird. Probably not without glitching.
Trouble in the KL connecting
A leg.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
See now. Maybe he's just running away. Yeah, he doesn't care about changing directions, I guess, because there's a door. Oh well. Oh my god. No way. I wonder if that Claymore's still there. Okay. That would have been funny. Oh shit. He's back. And his radio's back. Damn. Oh, that might be a big shield. Shoot her. Wait, shoot her, not me. Nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
Emma! Emma!
Looks like a giant right on top of her right now. The Rydong. Okay. Whoops. Okay, now that guy's gonna see her soon. Damn. Quite a pickle of a situation here. Oh, there's a guy that gets bugged. I almost forgot about it. Good thing we got this. Remember that guy that was up there? When he dies and respawns, he's not quite sure what to do. Because he's trying to go back up there. I almost forgot about that. There we go, playing the game wrong again.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Who's that?
On that.
Trouble in the KL connecting bridge. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Understood. All units
Is it gonna go faster now? Yep. Account for it? It's very deliberate. That Raiden's hair is floating around with his stealth cam. Same thing for Snake's, the back of his bandana and his back pouches. want to get there with a cigarette, but it's really hard because you can't press against the wall and change items. Oof, don't bump into him. Oof, there we go. Alright. Oh shit.
Enemy sight.
Where are your nuts? I always felt it's more of a joke because you have the green tint to the stealth cam already, just to see where you are. But you can have the cigarettes and the orange wig. Oh, he didn't see me. Bug. Ah, fuck it. And there's stuff already. Where's Emma? Here. That's pretty fun. Do you have any bandages? Nope, actually. And I'll just wait. That reminds me, there's a call with Emma here. You good? Oh, that's right. She does have some calls for this. Another different set of grunt calls.
What's that supposed to mean?
Seriously. Oh, so when she grunts from the fire, she has some different calls. How specific.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Yeah, I'm good. Just on fire. Let's go.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible
Clips.
given GW's capabilities.
Clips
You
are
get
also
it?
for magazines, usually internal ones. More concepts they'll pick up in MGS4. Huge a load. And she said all that went on fire. Nice. Oh, that's right, they're fighting right now. Snake's fighting Olga in the computer room.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Emma, get with the program. Obviously, in this case, she's the stand-in for Meryl. And Meryl gives us card 5 and MGS1. Just like here. But Emma just kind of forgot to do it at first. She was supposed to give it to Raiden right away. That was Raiden's expectations from MGS1 to get card 5 right away. That's why he gets pissed there. And of course, you see her green health bar below yours. And then you take her to a sniping section where she gets hurt, just like Meryl. Although she has Nastasia's frequency instead of Meryl's. Interesting.
Let me rest.
Okay. I guess we don't have to search those guys now because we already got the ration. If only were that easy to fall asleep. Let's see if there's anything left and we'll move on. It might be okay.
What can
And now she's not pissed anymore. This is really a really chunky run. 18 plus hours, probably gonna be 20 something.
See ya.
Nothing? Okay, cool.
Right. There should be a ladder down to the water somewhere near your present location on Strut L. Take Emma to the ladder. Emma's life gauge will recover.
He's still fighting. I guess it's the first thing he does as soon as he's free. As soon as he's done fighting Olga, he comes here to snipe. Well, no, actually, there's a call with him right before, so I don't know. Right about now is when they're done.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Who knows? That's for sure is that Kojima reveled, bathed, and engorged himself in that backlash after this. That's all the series became about after MGS2. It's all about the backlash. I don't know.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Dude, these loading times. What if I fall into the sea? Oh, don't worry, it'll never happen. Plop.
Emma, are you all right? Emma, Emma.
Oh shit! Now it does it even if you do it. Nice. You get the right in game over even if you shoot. Actually, it's still indirect kill. Damn, he's not really concerned there.
Emma!
Whoops. Damn, all these right-in game overs I'm usually here.
Emma, are you all right? Emma! Emma!
Wouldn't be surprised she's a mermaid now. Alright. More blue point nonsense here with the thermals. If you use the thermals through the PSG-1 scope, only Emma's ass emits heat, apparently. Alright. Ooh, that's close. That's pretty close. We need to do drugs for this. Aiming is a suggestion in this. Oh shit, it's already time? Oh my god, timing is a hell off. Yeah, we gotta get Johnny thing here, as well as the wig bomb.
I'm scared. Everything's okay here.
Yeah. Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
I should call her during an alert, see what happens. And call her when she's getting shot at.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
feel
kind of like having a
right.
guardian angel. I could get used to this.
Cute, huh?
Everything's okay here.
Get real.
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fence. Use the PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to interfere with her progress.
Advanced mode level 4 with the PSG-1.
Raiden, there's a problem. They're invisible to the naked eye, but there are claymore mines set on the oil fence. The claymores will become visible with thermal goggles on. Snipe them out and protect Emma.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pick up more ammunition for the PSG-1 when you run out. They should be close by. Hand tremors are unavoidable when sniping. It can, however, be kept to a minimum by taking the prone position. Go into a crawl and select the PSG-1. Pentazamine can temporarily steady the hand. It's something to consider when you need to do some precise shooting. Emma is still heavily drugged. She doesn't seem to have regained complete control of her body yet, and her judgment is not what it should be. She runs the risk of walking blindly into dangerous situations. Whenever you want Emma to pause, fire at the ground near her feet to signal her. That should make her stop. Take the opportunity to eliminate whatever poses a threat to her. If you don't want to kill, use a sniper rifle that can fire tranquilizer rounds. Your PSG-1T fits the bill. It works just like the regular PSG-1, so consider it an option.
I see.
The PSG-1T only fires tranquilizer rounds. So remember, it won't shoot down a gun cipher.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of very obvious calls here.
I know you've already heard this, but don't shoot Emma.
No.
I don't know.
Hand tremors are unavoidable.
Whatever. Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Yep. Snake?
We're having some problems. You're gonna have to deal by yourself for a while. Take good care of Emma, all right?
Huh? Snake?
We're having some problems.
How can he pee himself again?
Emma, you okay?
Yeah,
Definitely not.
doesn't get there until she gets around.
Tired. Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
It would be a wig.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah.
Get real.
Fortunately, there's no extra dialogue for actually having a wig. Get all these. Nope. Not even close.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together.
Not a chance.
About to get another trophy. Yay. The snake just finished fighting Olga. That's right. As you get out of the core of Shell 2, we did that call where he goes offline. Yeah, it should actually be the last one. The Johnny trophy here. Nice aim.
Too shaky. What if I fall?
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh, no, my stomach. Not again. Oh. This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
My butt.
Okay, fine.
Johnny
It's
trying to be
Johnny.
cool,
Oh.
like Snake and Gray Fox.
Hey, if
Don't
we
have a
run
name.
into each other again, guy.
Alright, trophy lag coming up. And this is, oh, there it is. That should be the last one. What's missing? Because it was the boxes and Johnny that was missing. Do you not get a notification for the last one? Or the platinum, I guess? Yeah, we'll take a look at it in a second. This is stupid shit.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call
Nah,
me
I already
when you
got
want
the
me to
box
shoot.
one. It's the right account. Well, very important matter of the platinum trophy. They don't even have trophies for doing the actual stuff in this game that's somewhat of a challenge. Because they gotta keep it accessible. 98%. What's missing? Oh, of course. We gotta look at Vamp at the very end. That hasn't happened yet, that's why. So, no, that wasn't the last one. It was the second last. Imagine actually having a trophy for, I don't know, doing a big boss run with Game Over on Site on European Extreme. With no saves, even. Or first place in VR. There's actual added challenges. Nah, here. Took a step. Here's a trophy. Gotta keep it accessible. Okay. That is the absolute paradox and irony behind trophies. It's a prize for doing something, but better keep it accessible to everybody. Defeats the fucking point of it, but whatever. Hey, now we can listen to Snake.
Just a little more. All right. Just a little more.
Okay, fuck it. The game actually makes no distinction between doing a big boss run over Extreme or European Extreme, or Game Over on Site and not Game Over on Site. So that would have actually been a nice use of a trophy for adding something to it. But no. They just can't add. Whatever.
All right.
100. Oh, that's like an MGS4 emblem.
A little more.
Rolling 100 times. Nice. Whoops. Well, I should stop her too.
What? Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Shit. Come on, wait. They should have called it bigger boss. Yeah. The biggest boss.
A little more.
Snake is not saying a thing. Come on, say the damn thing.
Not bad at all.
He really isn't saying it. Man, we don't have time to mess with Snake now. She's that close. Damn it.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good
You
look.
have to S-rank everything. That's cute. You think that's hard? Let me guess, there's no trophy for Foxhound and Peace Walker. Stay.
Just a little more.
Dude, Snake isn't saying the damn line.
Watch where you're aiming. My sniping field will be... What?
That's the point. Trophies aren't accessible. The fucking gold at the Olympics isn't accessible. This shouldn't be fucking accessible to everybody. That would actually make it fucking interesting. Fucking stupid shit. What do? We need to stop Emma, we need more drugs, and we need to listen to Snake. Shit. There's that one condition where the fucking Phantasm doesn't respawn. Okay. And he's not saying the damn line.
Just a little more.
He's not saying it. He really isn't saying it.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
There we go, finally. Holy shit. Let me guess, I can't fucking... Nah. Just no time to mess with him. At least he said it. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. Not much going on here. A few very basic calls. Emma's not even gonna have enough health to do this. Nothing, just there. Maybe I can get those calls with Snake now. Well, Emma's gonna fucking die. Nothing.
Emma!
Ah, what a pain in the ass. One round PSG1, no Phantasming. Trying to fuck with Snake, but might be too late. Thanks, Emma. By talking, you prevented me from opening the codex. Yeah, we can't get those calls anymore.
Get free. Not a chance.
Yeah, I want the boring things.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
There's a gasp, so Snake killed Raiden and Rose in one round. Nice.
Raiden, Emma's in trouble. Target Vamp only. Do not under any circumstances hit Emma. Aim as precisely as you can.
Really? Instani, yeah. Triple kill. One of Kojima's brightest ideas for this was Emma jokingly say this was her period blood. For this, one of the things that they had to tell him, look, Kojima, shut the fuck up. No, we're not doing that. But supposedly Emma would be referring to it as, oh, don't worry, it's just my period, to like reassure Snake and Otacon.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
The thing here that they added later for, not so much for substance, but in European Sons of Liberty, I think I already had this. It just wasn't there. It's another thing that wasn't there in the original English and probably even Japanese version. You would just find yourself from sniping to this part here, which I guess is a little confusing. But they added this scene of Raiden running across the bridge with the PSG-1. Dude, the loading times are really suffering because of MGS3 installing in the background.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
We probably have quite a few calls to do here as well. Let's see. Like the full extent of her injuries.
Raiden.
And then Otacon talking to her, or talking to Raiden instead of talking to Emma.
Most of the enemy personnel's been moved inside Arsenal gear, including the search and destroy teams. Even if you're sighted, you won't have to worry about the backup being called. Just hurry over here. Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
How's Emma doing?
Not very good. I can't do a detailed examination here, but it looks like the damage to her muscle tissue is equal to the actual size of the wound.
What are you trying to say?
That there's the possibility of intestinal damage. Added to that, she's bleeding bad, losing blood pressure. She needs abdominal surgery, but this ain't the place to do it. I've plugged the wound as best I can, but it isn't going to be enough. She's running out of time. We have to hurry.
Damn, Snake, if only you were some sort of big medic.
Raiden, I asked EE about the disk you have in your possession. Basically, it's a set of computer worm programs. Each worm is structured to mimic the data units that compose GW. As a result, GW scan agents are unable to detect the program. In short, the program doesn't trigger GW's antibody production system. What's more, the program can penetrate the bit-brain barrier that surrounds GW. Once the worm program enters the neural net, it transforms the surrounding neurons. The transformed neurons become solid and can no longer function as neural nets. As time passes, the neurons transform and perish, stripping the overall system of its power to define and comprehend data. This in turn causes language disorder and memory loss, leading to the shutdown of functions as the system becomes unable to maintain itself.
Another thing that MGS4 just conveniently forgets how the warp cluster works, really. Just cuts you up into little pieces instead.
Most of the enemy personnel's been moved inside.
Okay.
Hey, Jack.
Maybe.
Don't forget not noticing that several organs are missing. Shoving his hand in somebody's abdomen.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything
Do
to
it.
keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
We'll get a Delouse on the way. Look at this guy. Poor guy, they abandoned him. He's listening to music, so he didn't hear the order to retreat, evacuate, I guess.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Any radios in, just static. Nothing, nobody's answering. Oh, what the fuck, you healed yourself already? Alright. That was quick. It was... I guess because I interrupted the animation, but he started it. Maybe if you interrupt it, it just goes through anyway.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
The guy who survived the tank.
I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal Gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
That's right.
Jack, hurry.
Whatever.
I'm gonna show everyone my giant dong on Arsenal Gear. Holy loading times, dude. This is really... oh my god. Just not what could be happening. But it's because of the... what is it at anyway? Ugh. I have to download, it has to install too. The boss is inventing downloading right now. Nice aim. Well, Emma died of the loading screens. Hold on, we gotta do the thing here with the C4. Oh shit, it's gonna be a lot of C4 with this. I have time for it, because in this game you can actually place an equal amount of C4 to the amount that the game can render, unlike a certain other game. Let's do it. So whenever there's an explosion, and if you're looking in first person near the bugs, nice. As long as you're looking in first person in the general direction of the bugs, they will always land on your face in first person. Even through obstacles, through the whole room, which is kind of silly. What should we do for this? Orange hair again. The bugs are bugged. Oh shit, I thought... now there's no time to do it. I was gonna get a pet sea lice for this. Hold on, we'll just let Emma die. There's no time to do it. Fuck. We need to bring a pet.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Nice. Well, I guess we get the unique game over screenshot here too. I already dropped her glasses. I need to get one of those as a pet. We'll name him... I don't know. What should we name him? Steve. Steve the sea louse. With names. Larry. It actually takes them quite a bit of time, but they do go through your rations. Let's see if can Larry finish the ration before Emma dies. I wonder. Come on, get in my ass. Yeah, things you'll say playing these games. Come on, bugs, get in my ass. They're not. Why are they not doing it? Come on. Yeah, you can still eat them. Why are they not crawling on Raiden? Do these not do it, maybe, for some reason? They should. But Raiden's so ugly, not even the bug's gonna get on him. I'm actually not sure why it's not working. What the hell? Are these just programmed differently, maybe? They just don't do it? Nah, I think I've done it here before. Maybe the bugs are bugged. Let's try reloading the area. What the fuck? No, I think I've seen it happen here before. Maybe it's too late because of the sea lice emblem. Would be too easy to get here. They're just not getting on. The fuck? Come on, bug. In fact, they're like actively avoiding him. The fuck, dude? That's weird. Come on, get on. I'm trying to save at least one of them. Take him into arsenal gear. No? Okay, fuck it. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it just doesn't work and I never noticed. Good thing Emma had 0.91 seconds left to live. Now we made it in time. Ah, so would you have to get them during the Emma section, maybe? I don't know, some weird shit happening there. Here we can see the thing, I was talking about in the making of, how Ottocon's lab coat is, or his jacket is just specifically stained with Emma's blood, just to show that literally her blood is on his hands. It's his fault that she ended up like this. The reason they gave Ottocon his fucked up past.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Because people received him too well in MGS1, apparently, as a victim.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Jeez, bro. Yeah, you too.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
No, he took off his headset for
A
this.
portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left
No
Emma's
longer
hands.
Pliskin.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Miller is the sunglasses, Eva is the boob implants, and Pliskin is the headset.
Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, they're all gonna have glasses, but yeah, Ottocon's just regular glasses.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Otacon's a dumbass. He doesn't actually start calling her Emma until after she dies. He never gets to hear it. Very sad. Like the second she dies, he starts calling her Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
You bastard!
Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cama repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Could have given Olga a pair of shades too.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Maybe they will clip through, kind of like when Raiden was in that contact. All the bugs are gone.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Now, when we get captured, based on your MGS1 experience and expectations, you'd see this. This is actual MGS1 footage.
It was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent
Camera
organization.
goes down here, you actually see
I
Liquid
suspected
for a
as
second.
much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No.
Cute, huh?
The Patriots.
That's what? Cute,
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that. Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Not fair. Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
That's not fair. I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
I think I need to do something
you fought
about
with Snake?
this.
When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Even his little C's here are lagging. Re-render, FMV stuff.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Of course, Ocelot knows it's a simulation, as in a stage set up to recreate Shadow Moses. He plays his allotted part, like he calls it, mainly in taking the disc back, killing the president, and all that stuff.
Jack, are you all right?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Whatever.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
Whatever.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Get real. Get real.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in
They
by
showed us
MGOs.
MGS3.
They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past
Oh, maybe
have
that's how
secrets and
Raiden knows
agendas of their
about
own.
Escape from New York.
Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
He does know about it.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or
I'm good.
anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack,
Not a chance.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please,
Definitely
don't
not.
say any more.
Mind blown. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because when you call Snake after he reveals his Pliskin nickname, a fake identity, Raiden says, anyway, I get the Pliskin part. But what about Iroquois? So he knows about Snake Plissken, Escape from New York. And it actually makes perfect sense. Maybe that's how he knows about it. I never connected the dots on that, but it just works. Nice. Okay, enhance.
Hey, Jack.
That's not it.
Take care, Jack.
He's sad. Okay, I think given that the loading times are really slow and the FMVs are lagging, I think there's a pretty good chance that if we keep going like this, the credits might freeze. So I think I need to do something about... Yeah, we'll let this finish. I'm pretty sure it's downloading way slower because I'm running the game. I have something to do with it. I think we should let that finish. I mean, it should finish by the time we get to the credits, but I just hope it doesn't freeze things. The way that the game just instantly streams data, because the PS2 had like no RAM, it could very easily make the credits freeze. Damn. Yeah, it's slow as shit. It was a little bit quicker when the game wasn't running. Well, we'll see what it's at. So another of the ideas that Kojima had playing around with was that if the players looked at Raiden's junk, you would be able to see his junk, but that would cause a game over. Maybe if you try to look at Raiden's junk, it would cause a game over. Really, another thing they didn't let him do because of the rating. But we can still show the Tengus, our giant Rhydong. And what we have here is an almost exact recreation of the torture room from MGS1. A few differences being the can, the straw, and the camera over there. But other than that, and the locker, I guess, I wasn't there. Immediately, Raiden always falls dick down while naked. So you don't see something you're not supposed to. I guess there's no blood or maggots, Dorpa Chief body in there, and there's no blood stains on the bed either. Another tiny difference. Was the locker there in Twin Snakes? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. Who cares? It's Twin Snakes. Too bad we can't go in there. I guess if you want to get really technical, there should be a 6 on the door here too. What I can tell you about Twin Snakes is that Liquid leaves the torture room through this door instead of that door. Man. He fucking goes into the cell when he's leaving. They just have him walk through the wrong door. Nice.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your
All
gear.
the loading is fucked.
Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and
That
head
man.
north. Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
What's up with this guy?
Huh? What do you mean? My Rydong is out.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual.
Yeah.
Avoid combat at all costs.
You could dick slap somebody.
Raiden, you won't be able...
That's not it.
Okay. So right now we've got nothing when we pause. It's the stomach. All of Arsenal's areas are named after digestive organs, starting at the stomach. We get the map here, where you would normally get the radar and the map of the big shell. Now that we're on Arsenal here, remember what the president said. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. So the map we get for Arsenal gear is this. The world serpent, turtle, elephants holding up the world for Arsenal gear. So more to it than being just a weapon. It's holding up the world. And actually we have a few interesting calls before the Colonel even goes crazy here. The Jejunum.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear.
The
I need to
mission.
locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
I agree. What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Good, you can keep her. We've got the area of this area code for this map here, W42A. And actually, even before... Wait, maybe not yet, actually. Yep, there we go. The loading screen areas are going crazy here. New York 52nd Street. So the interface is starting to go out a little bit, kind of like the fish and mail thing in a bit. With the loading screens here. There should be another one. Funabashi City. Then of course we can show them the Rydong. Actually, before we do that, if we go next to the rays here, there's a few more interesting calls. Now we're in the Jejunum. Oh, but the map still shows. I actually didn't know that. Does it say New York 52nd Street now? Yeah, even in the start screen it says that. Nice. Huh.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Yeah, they're all digestive organs as a Pinocchio reference.
Colonel, is this?
Right. The famous mass production Metal Gear.
Being shot
that
out.
entire section seems to house a maintenance line for Metal Gears.
Jack.
I'm all right.
Those mass production Metal Gears are in adjustment phase. They're not a threat. But it's entirely possible that there's an operational Metal Gear somewhere ahead.
Yeah,
Stay
or
focused.
25.
Raiden, be on the lookout. Those soldiers are outfitted with special gear.
Roger. Armed with what?
Probably arsenal gear equipment called Tengu. The suits use exoskeleton technology
Yes,
to
the
augment
rectum
human
at
strength
the end.
and improve mobility with artificial muscles. Not the kind of opponent you want to take on without your weapon or other equipment. You'll just have to move about without being seen. Understood?
That's okay, I'll just show him my Rydong.
Raiden, temperatures in that area appear to be real low.
Yeah, just like a refrigerator.
Maybe to keep GW frozen. High temperatures are forbidden for fiber optic neural AI processors.
Probably, yeah.
Don't catch a cold.
Get real.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man.
Get real.
Raiden, you won't.
Jack, I guess you
Not
need
sure
to
how I
save.
feel about that.
Didn't they take Rose prisoner or something? Well, she's still here.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Real. Rose?
I was really worried.
What's that
There are
supposed
times
to
when it
mean?
seems like you're not really looking at me
Yeah.
and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll
Yeah.
disappear. I wanted to make sure
Probably,
you
yeah.
couldn't get away.
Probably, yeah.
I thought that if we lived together, maybe
it up
things would
already.
change. That maybe we
You're
could
beginning
change
to get on
things
my
ourselves.
nerves.
But that wasn't the problem.
How
There was
cute.
something deeper.
You're beginning
I'm
to get on my
sorry.
nerves.
I guess it's impossible
Here
for
you go
me.
again. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack.
Huh?
I love
Don't
you.
ignore
I
me.
really do.
Huh?
Please believe me.
How
Whatever
cute.
happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Don't ignore me.
That doesn't make much linguistic sense. Vomited through the anus. There's another term for that, yeah? Shut out. Stay down. Actually, maybe. I guess we'll wait. All the hexagons on the floor.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the
You want
perimeter.
to see my dick?
Put the enemy intruder sighted. Send them.
Right. Are they on pursuit?
How do you know
Fighting
that?
is not an option without your weapons. Find some kind of cover fast. Another tactic is to trick the enemy.
You could pretend you're still in restraints.
Yep, they actually tell you to do that.
Right. Are they on
Get real.
I can do assert dominance with my massive Rydong.
No problem here, huh?
Wish I had that.
Apparently in Japanese he says something more like, damn, I lost. Dick measuring contest. My massive Rhydong scared him away.
What's that?
Actually, the Tengus are always pretty blind. I guess to offset the difficulty here. And being naked. But not that blind. Oh well. And it's not easy to punch people in the dick when you're getting shot at.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Oh my god.
Jack! Jack!
He's got a foot up his ass. Nice. Very nice. Let's go.
Who's there?
Here we go. It's time.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me.
I did it. I turned it off first time.
What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Nice. I'm gonna start harassing Raiden.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Probably, yeah.
See, mostly the Colonel still has the same logic to it. He's pulling lines from the previous games. It's just that for most of the game, they happen to also apply to the situation at hand. The MGS1 lines, of course. But now he's also pulling lines from Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, VR missions, Ghost Babel, all that stuff that came before this game. But there's still some of the same logic to it. He's been doing that the whole game, pulling lines from the previous game.
My butt.
Nice.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Yeah, I actually did turn off the console when I first played this. One of the few things I remember from my first playthrough. Because the Colonel just knew that I've been playing the game for a long time. It was my first time playing. I've been playing all day to get here. And I thought the PS2 was his most advanced thing ever. That just knew that you've been playing for too long. It changes the game's behavior. Oh shit. Along with the Tengus jumping around and all the crazy moves that they do and how difficult it was to get around.
Send the replacement card for the...
I really thought that's what it was. That there was a game's way to prevent you from continuing. Making the Tengus tough like that.
My patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
This being my first PS2 game, and I was like 11 or 12 years old. Like that combined with the Rose AI intro at the time and PAL Sons of Liberty, I just thought the PS2 was so advanced that it changes the game if you've been playing for too long to prevent you from continuing. It was a long day. I was tired. It was nighttime, and I was like, oh shit, it knows. Better try again tomorrow. Holy shit, Kiwi with 100 months. Nice, thank you so much. And we should probably go. Cartwheel to victory. Nice. Also an MGS1 line. Those are the train stations on whatever line. I think maybe the train lines that Kojima used maybe at some point. But those are just train stops. They're just metro stations. But it's also an MGS1 line because that's what the ninja is chanting in MGS1 at some point.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay. So we know that GW has access to all of the world's information and exchange of messages and whatnot and data. So maybe it's pulling some of those here into the calls too. Maybe that was a random Wikipedia article.
Variety level 13.
Stuff from VR missions.
Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
Naturally says the revenge of Ginola, but whatever.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
You'll find out in 5 years, right? And that guy was me.
Oh shit!
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Yeah, by room they mean place or apartment or whatever. Yeah, even the little porn thing here lagged. We're just going over this earlier about the digestive organs or all the ascending column. All the arsenal gear areas are named after digestive organs or were being slowly shat out as a Pinocchio reference. Being in the belly of the whale and getting shat out. Where you fight rays is the rectum.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
And Dim has a source for that. That exact content, you could say.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day.
No, damn it.
I'm really sorry.
It's kind of rare, but one of the different animations that the Colonel has while he's going crazy, when there's all those scan lines, horizontal lines, and his face is changing rapidly.
I was a North American fall.
We can see either
those were
the MGS1 Colonel or the Ghost Babel Colonel.
Former life.
Except it's one of those things that Bluepoint fucked up, of course. Let's see if it shows up.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages,
And speaking of Ghost Babel,
neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
it would be nice to get it on the Ghost Babel call, but it just happens randomly in most other calls.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
It's supposed to be one of the 2D portraits of Colonel Campbell in either Ghost Babel or Metal Gear Solid 1. And it's supposed to cover his face for a second, replace it, but Bluepoint fucked it up and they never upscaled it. So now it's still in its original tiny resolution. So it just ends up being a little square in the corner instead of covering it. Thanks, Bluepoint.
Variety level 30.
Let's see if we can get it. We'll just sit here and call for a while. And it's really quick. If you blink, you'll miss it when it happens.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Mei Ling looks different
Snake,
today.
You're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Rosemary POV.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious
Colonel
trick,
W.
would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but
We can kind of tell when it's about to happen, because like I said, it's got those horizontal scan lines and its face is rapidly changing between the skull and the regular one.
Variety level 13. Rescue
But not every time it does that, it also shows additional portraits. That's a little annoying to get.
Snake.
Nope. Okay.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south.
Oh, here we go. It might do it now. There it is.
Remember
Oh,
what
it did
de Gaulle
both.
said.
Nice.
The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, it did it again and again.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
It's supposed to replace him for a second, but Bluepoint just fucked it up. Anyway, if you missed it, you can like clip it or something and look at it slowly.
Honestly, though.
Bluepoint. Round point.
Actually, there is something I...
When you step here, you get a call from Rose, and you keep ignoring it. Eventually, it will force it on you. That's the only way we can continue here. It should turn red at one point. Yep, there it is.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Monsieur Villain!
Rose! What's going on?
The seal. What? Nice. Here we go. Snake's epic entrance.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
The mistranslated line.
Snake! Been waiting long?
New shades, too.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another.
It's done.
There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
No beard on Snake.
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
But only in the codec.
Why?
It's over.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Now we got a couple things going on here. The way it works, you can't move past this area until you swing the sword at least once, and then there's like a 40-something second timer. You're supposed to be practicing with the sword here. So as long as I don't swing the sword around, it'll never move on. Hopefully that doesn't count. And then we got the big contrast between Snake and Raiden here. Raiden walking around naked and clueless, and Raiden, Snake being all cool, showing up finally with his tanker appearance, his catchphrase, except it's wrong because it got me retranslated. In Japanese, it's the exact same line when you start. The tanker kept you waiting, huh? And in here, been waiting long. It's the same line, it just got retranslated because this game's translation is what it is. But it's very much supposed to be a callback to how cool Snake was on the tanker. And now he's got the sneaky suit again. He's got his catchphrase. He's got a bigger health bar than Raiden. And then they also specifically made Snake's ass a little bit rounder than Raiden's. I wish I was kidding, but that's actually a thing. All these little subtle things to, like Kojima describes it, elevate Snake as a character. Yeah, his Snake's ass is slightly rounder. His health bar is slightly longer. He's just cooler than Raiden, so that we as the players can look up to Snake now. Yeah, and how much cooler than Raiden he is. Because Snake at this point is pretty much Kojima delivering his message to the players and to his development team back in the day. Unfortunately, we already have all the dog tags in this save, so I would have to... I can show you guys in the menu, but on extreme difficulty, Kojima put his dog tag on Snake. Extreme difficulty being the hardest difficulty available at the time when the game first released, before European Extreme existed, and that one has no dog tags anyway. But quite literally, Snake is Kojima now, his mouthpiece, becoming Kojima and delivering his message about finding for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on. Yeah, goes on throughout the whole game through the ending, and it just didn't work out because both his team and the fans didn't quite get it, or were not quite happy with the lack of explanation of certain MGS2 aspects, even though the game literally tells you, make of it what you will. Yeah, that's the whole struggle between the Patriots filtering out and interpreting and passing on information for you. If you're not qualified to do it, like they accuse Raiden of not being qualified, you don't deserve to be free. And mature species, yeah, all that stuff. So will it be the Patriots message, letting them do it for you, or will it be Kojima / Snake's message of doing it yourself? Decide what the takeaway is from all this. Everything you've seen, heard, thought about during this mission is yours, and what you decide to do with it is you. It's up to you. But no, instead people just bitched. Wah, who are the Patriots? Wah, Raiden's gay. Wah, why is Vamp immortal? And all that stuff. They're just completely fucking missing the point of this game. And so did his development team, because you was trying to pass on the series as well, of course. And they just couldn't do it. Time and again, so many interviews, so many comments of Kojima having to be called back in so many ways. God knows what the fuck they were trying to do without him, but anyway. So yeah, let's take a look at a couple things, also more point nonsense. We gave him the shaver at the beginning, so now he is supposed to show up clean shaven with no beard. But that only happens in the codec. Because, again, Blue Point fucked up the character models and whatnot.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point.
No beard in the codec. The Master Collection manual says exactly when real rose is replaced. Jesus, really? What the fuck? Yeah, that's not supposed to be a thing. So we got no beard on the codec, but beard and gameplay and cutscenes. Cause whoopsie. So another thing is, well, we gotta quit anyway to do it. So let's save. So basically, the Patriots were right. The players were not able to decide for themselves what the truth is and how to interpret things. So they have to do it for us. Hence the rest of the series being about the backlash and misunderstanding of MGS2. You know, how the boss fails to pass on her will, and Snake doesn't quite understand it. That's exactly what happened with Kojima failing to pass on the series, failing to pass on his will. And from now on, the entire series is about that in some form, whether it's the boss failing to pass on her will and being misunderstood, and Snake killing her without understanding it, and then all the different people trying to interpret the boss's will, and they do so in just the wrong way, and in doing so create a huge rift and mess in the whole world in the rest of the series. It's all about that from now on. But anyway, if we quit the game, which I was going to do anyway, now we have like 3 reasons to do it. First, we want to adjust the system clock. So if enough time has passed, blah 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 here. Let's add, I don't know, a month. Fuck it. Then we also want to check on MGS3. Well, it's done downloading, but I'm not going to install it now because it's going to slow things down. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with it right now. Just sitting there as an install file. And then the other reason is we want to go look at the dog tags real quick, since I can just pick it up in the save. We'll just go here for a second. I can actually look at all the difficulties. So on the plant, the first dog tag, you got Pliskin on easy, Meryl and Pliskin on very easy, Meryl on easy, Solid Snake on normal, Liquid Snake on hard, and on extreme, he has, of course, Kojima. I can't pick it up in the game because you already have it in that save, but you would knock him out and search him, pick up the body, and he would drop the Kojima dog tag. And now that it's been a month, according to my system time, the beard will also be back. So even before the end dying of old age in MGS3, that was already a mechanic in MGS2, if we call him now. Because it's...
Teach yourself how to
handle the beard's
blade.
back.
You're going...
Yeah, okay. Alright, now we can move on. Pretty much now is just Kojima talking to the players, talking to the development team. Here and then later, at the very end. Okay, now this should be like a few seconds and then we'll move on. Oh yeah, since we're on regular extreme, he's actually gonna poop out a lot of rations. Yeah, his breath, it condensates on the camera if you're near him. Looking first person's condensation on the camera. At least they kept this one, because Blue Point seems to have a tendency to get rid of some of these first-person camera effects. The piss splash, the little droplets of piss and water. Now he's got these blue shades instead.
What do you think? Come on, time to go.
It's extreme, but it's really not that bad. It's a huge difference.
You can have mine.
What do you repeat extreme?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Of course he's got infinite
Wait up,
ammo.
Snake.
He's gotta have both the bandana and the stealth camo. You should have played the shit out of MGS1 and did both endings.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder.
Remember my
not
butt.
ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Let's see. So one of the biggest differences in regular extreme here is Nate will poop out rations for free for a long time. So it makes it a lot easier. And also a little bit of ammo, but whatever. Maybe we can be cool like him. Maybe. It's a little dangerous to do this, especially with no body armor. Do I get to be cool like Snake yet? So many erections, it's absurd. Maybe I could have switched the previous for this. Items. Matt.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. The Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north. Snake's life gauge is right below yours. You live and die together. Do you understand? I'm sure everything will be okay, but if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. I'm counting on you. Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about?
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet. Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going. Tengu soldiers carry the P90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second and low recoil. Its piercing power is also quite high. It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P90. Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology. The suit encases the soldier in a layer of armor and is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared.
He doesn't get it.
Even if they can bounce bullets.
What's the colonel up to? That silly guy.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Yep. Objective opinion on the P90. I never heard of it being jam-o-matic. Well, basically the deal with the P90 is that it only makes sense in full auto, basically. So. And that's so taboo.
Snake, There's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Probably, yeah.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right.
On the bridge. Nice translation.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5.
I agree.
Episode
I
1.
agree.
New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call it 2.5. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means...
Yep.
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Did you see that?
Yep. Nah, that's also post-battle stuff. Idea Spy.
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Nice.
Snake, like Shakespeare.
You could get new calls, Tengu arrays. Damn it, Snake. Genius. Ultimate soldier. This nigga's gonna eat shit, isn't he? Canon way to do this is so calm. Oh, nice, we made it. Just barely. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kaduzira.
Stop fooling around, kid.
Sounds like optics. It's about where all the innovation is. Yeah, we're finally alone, Snake. Yeah, no, my brain wants to say because we're here.
What are you thinking?
He says that, but he looks at it.
Moron. What are you thinking?
I've just not heard of that particular thing.
Damn kid. What are you thinking? Moron. What's your problem?
Need a mag?
Moron. What's your problem?
He might not like that.
Moron.
Yep.
Damn kid.
If you die as Snake here, you have to do the whole fight again. He's turning
Moron.
all the magazines.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
Oh shit, he's almost dead. Hold on.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
Good thing he gets a health refill after this.
Moron. Damn, kid.
You block all the bullets.
What are you thinking? Damn, kid. What are you thinking? Damn, kid.
When is he gonna get knocked out?
Moron.
Maybe it doesn't do stamina. Oh, there we go. Oh, I wonder if he still has the same lines. If we put him to sleep instead. Wrong frequency. What? No. That sucks. Alright, let me take a look at this thing real quick. Oh, it's another low bore axis pistol. Let me guess, it's prohibitively expensive. $4,600. Yeah, it's a nothing burger until they make those things accessible. It's not. It's just like the logo alien. It's no. They're never gonna do anything substantial at those price ranges. I take one look at it, I can tell you right now. It's another alien. It's not gonna change anything. I don't care if it wipes your ass and it has heat-seeking bullets. At $5,000, they're never gonna change the market. They're never gonna revolutionize shit. God, they really don't know what to... Oh shit! Oh fuck! I thought it was optics by the name of it. It's another alien. It's the same exact shit. Low bore axis, $5,000 price. It's not gonna revolutionize shit. Okay. Well, I thought it was more involved than that.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
It's got a display
the kernel
too.
is, in part, your own creation,
More
cobbled together from
failure
expectations
points.
and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably
Man,
the
the whole game is
The
cobbled
virus may be
together
starting to affect GW,
by
which
expectations
would
and
explain
experience.
the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No.
That's perhaps the most important
Let's
concept
go.
and most important call in the whole game, and understanding why it's the way it is. Otacon explaining the kernel is in part your own creation from expectations and experience. It's the whole game that is like that, from your MGS1 expectations and experience.
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Variety level 13. Rescue.
Definitely not.
No, you still got the old calls here. There should be new ones soon, maybe next area. Yep. It's still the old stuff.
What's your problem? Ah, damn kid. What are you thinking?
Interesting how he only punches once when he's got a rifle. That's not how it works when you have a rifle equipped to Snake, but I guess this was before Snake was playable with a rifle in VR, or Snake Tales, or Boss Survival, or what was it called? Boss... Yeah, just Survival, yeah.
Stop fooling around, kid. What are you thinking? Damn kid. Moron. What are you thinking?
More blue point nonsense here. His ankles getting disappearing textures or
Damn
something.
Kid.
I don't know.
Moron.
Alright, fuck it, let's do it. But who was this inspected by? Inspected and proved by experts. I think these are also blue point textures that they added. Like, what the fuck? Watch out for red alarm indicating excessive weight on platform. Would have been a nice MGS1 to reference. Experience and expectations by experts. Is that Blue Point calling themselves experts? I don't know. Not step close to borders. Risk of severe injury. And we got the area. Name W45A elevator. Caution, always grab onto rail while stepping down. So am I supposed to grab onto the rail or am I supposed to stay away from the border? What? Okay. And we got the ladder going up into nothing. Going up into the VR photo shoot arena with Mei Ling and Naomi where we fight Rays. Supposedly either big hangar or probably most likely just outside on top of Arsenal. But it looks like, actually you can see in one of the Colonel's calls where he's quoting Mei Ling. You can see Mei Ling in that very same arena, or if you were here while we're playing VR. Oh nice, we got it right away.
Snake.
That's the same arena where we fight the Rays. The laugh from the Colonel. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Infiltrate.
Okay, he still got his old calls. I think it might also be if you dodge yourself here.
Raiden, respond.
No, it's too late now, maybe.
Raiden!
We just get Otacon instead. Still, that laugh sounds like Solidus to me, but whatever. Oh no. We got into a pretty heated debate about it. The conclusion is that the only proof is that the Japanese script says it's the Colonel, but the English script does change lines, giving it to different characters and voice actors. So, it still sounds like Solidus to me. Whatever. It's supposed to be the Colonel, allegedly, but it's much more in character for Solidus to laugh like that. Solidus literally has that same laugh when you fight him. If you get a game over when you fight him, or even when he's attacking you and mocking you, if he has the upper hand, he will laugh at you. It's literally Solidus' laugh, if you listen to it.
What do you think you're doing?
And supposedly there were all these other calls with the Colonel mocking you, laughing at you, or telling you, is that all you can do, blah blah blah. But the thing is, it only happens in that one hallway where you're about to fight Tengus for the first time, when you're locked in there with Snake before he moves on. And at that point, the Colonel is in no condition to have any rational fucking thought to laugh at Raiden. Like, ha ha ha, is that all you can do? Those calls got cut. They're not there. So you call the Colonel, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He's talking about Scissors 61 and quoting other games. He's not laughing at you. The other calls where the Colonel laughs at you got cut or never got recorded in the first place, whichever it is. Meanwhile, Solidus says he's been watching how you fight the whole time. He has control over Arsenal. So he watches you fight, and it's in his character to laugh. But whatever. The conclusion to that debate is that in the Japanese script it's the Colonel, but it doesn't make any fucking sense for the Colonel to be laughing there, because he's not in his mental faculties to do so at that point. And it's literally Solidus' laugh when you fight him. And the English version is known for giving lines to the wrong actors, mistranslating things, reallocating lines. So, to me, that still sounds like Solidus. Fuck it. I don't care. But I will give you that it's supposed to be the Colonel in Japanese. Sure, okay. And the other... Oh yeah, there's the other thing. There are actual Colonel laughs, game overs, later when you fight Solidus. You can also get the Colonel game overs. And then, that's after he snaps out of being crazy, and he goes back to, after he has a very lengthy conversation with Raiden, he's clearly thinking straight again. And then he can fucking laugh at Raiden. Then he does laugh at Raiden when you're fighting Solidus, after you have a normal conversation with him again. And not to mention that those Colonel laughs sound nothing like the laugh that you get in the hallway with Snake. So I'll just leave it at that. Those are the facts that we have. My TED talk about why it makes no sense for it to be the Colonel there, and instead it's Solidus. But it's too late, we can't get that game over anymore. And by the way, that AI is supposed to be the JFK AI. It was, well, never came to really be, but in the script, it's after GW gets destroyed, and Raiden has a conversation with the Colonel AI, that JFK was supposed to be a JFK AI. Oh shit, dude. Every time you get hit, gotta do this. Let's see what can be cool like Snake. Station mailed. But enough volume of fire. God damn it. The mid-continent. Shit. God damn it, keep doing this to me. Man, it's probably can't afford to do this too long. We'll see. There's just an insane amount of Bangus. I need more ration. Got some rations. Hold on, we gotta be counting with the Mark 23. Duel. Shoot him in the dick. He might be okay. There's a subtle balance to keep the controlled chaos. Probably not gonna end well. Especially if I keep putting it. God damn it, if the Mark 23 is an offensive handgun, you can replace the primary. Be close, especially if Snake has no rations left to poop out. Looks like he doesn't. Oh, nice. Let's see what the Colonel's up to now. He should have new calls.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal.
Yep.
Number of targets, 3.
That's exactly it.
Yep, can't argue with that.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate sections of our lab and seize Kill Mark, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist.
That translation of Marv. VRAM. No, it's FRAM now. Kill Barf. He's asleep? Colonel's tired.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes.
I see.
The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key.
You think this guy can laugh at you right now? He doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
That reminds me. I saw Gubiyama the other day in Chubomigi. He said to give you his bets.
Okay. He actually referenced that call in Rising.
Snake, take the power plant.
Yep.
Biden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
This one doesn't have the evil voice filter. He's just eating. Yeah. Ooh, cute ball.
Snake, there's a fork.
Yeah, it's like my favorite ball too. The answering machine one.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it.
Actually, there is.
Get real.
Well, we'll get more during Raised.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a
go for
complete
a
surprise
smudge.
when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a
Because you
bad
don't
idea.
mention here. Come on.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound commander. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the
Maybe
agent
mailing
before the
back.
mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
The little line they changed here. No more games, Jack. Instead of no more games, Raiden in the original. Ricardo was going to have any reason to call him Raiden. But at first he said, no more games, Raiden.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
But in order to ration, it should be the same as European Extreme. Unless there's some subtle change in the AI. Or they tend to use the knee missiles more, maybe. Not the wig, the cigarettes. Okay. We'll make sure we get through this before I start doing the calls. Because it gets a little involved. We got two big blunders here. One is that just like the guards, when you shoot the guards in the original, their clothes will get stained with blood stained wherever you shoot them. And same thing with rays here in the nanopaste that they secrete. It should be the same. They should get stained. You can still see the thing come out, but it doesn't stain them like in the original. They just mess that up. And then of course we got serial numbers that only match like the first few. You can see that on this guy's leg is A04E. For now it matches, but as we go on through the fight, the serial numbers no longer match. They just reuse the first few ones. MGS2, of course, they all match. This one is A05E. I think it goes into the maybe early beat series. Stop. B01F. Now we gotta get rid of plenty of these on the screen. Or more accurately, you gotta do 20 health bars worth of damage, which can be distributed a little bit more than 20 technically. Because they appear 3 at a time. Oh shit! It's already stuffed, I think. Yeah, see, now it says A02E again on this guy's leg. Damn, they don't even go into the B, it's B03F, but okay, fuck it. It's O03 again. The very first one that gets recycled. This oof. Another scary attack. How crazy this fight is. Oh, it's A03E again. Oh, what the fuck? Sometimes they'll do shit like this, where they use an attack way outside its intended range. I saw that coming because of the stance he was in, but that is not the range at which they use the water cutter. You have to be way closer usually. just fucking weird. Usually they do it with a machine gun. This guy did it with the water cutter. Damn. And there's a little bit of unpredictability to it, which is kind of good, I guess. It's like the rat fight on steroids. Not just because there's 3 of them, but because they do more damage. Because you can afford to get hit by anything. You know, they're more agile, and you gotta move around more, but the concept is the same. The laser, machine gun, and missile, depending on the range you're at. Very similar, but much more involved. That's what I call it. You have to get implants. A lot of endurance as well. It's a bit of an endurance fight. Just poking with the stinger. Good. What the fuck? Sometimes I genuinely wonder if people who remaster games, they fucking play them first. Do they? Genuine question. You think it would be pretty obvious, but given how the industry works, sometimes, like, just to see what it's supposed to look like, yeah? If nothing else. Or do they just look at the assets and be like, okay, upscale, I don't know. Do they play the games they've remastered? Genuine question. Like, what is this supposed to look like? Oh well, let's just guess. Spamming missiles. Stop spamming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's always ugly. About the source material, I don't know. I can understand having QA when the product they're working on, but the source material, I don't know. Who knows? Uh-oh. That's usually how I die, if I die. Oh hey, look! We're at the last one. Last 2 hits. Last hit. Time to get all the calls. What's the criminal up to? Yeah, they walk away to die.
Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low.
Yep. This guy is supposed to laugh at you? Okay.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Mind the gap.
Probably, yeah.
That reminds me. I saw Fuyama the other day in Shiboni. He said he'd give you his bets.
You make no sense. I don't know.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles.
Tell me about the nano
The
pace.
mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
Terrible advice, Otacon. Thank you.
You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there.
When are we gonna hear the real budget allotment for Phantom Pain?
Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
70 millions for Cuervo, 9 millions for feet scans, 1 million for the engine.
Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be
$2
very effective
for
against
the
targets
sword.
within close range. You could try going in really close.
Half an even sandwich for the AI, and a piece of cardboard for the level design.
For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes. So it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is quite advanced. But it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling.
Oh boy, it's almost time to do the real torture on PS2, actually.
Ray shoots a jet of super pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack.
I gotta show you
Shooting
guys the
stinger
real
into
one.
Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the bottom, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system. performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nano-paste that's secreted automatically from
The
valves
way he
near
says
the
it
damaged
and
area.
tilts his head back.
This nano-paste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
They use nano paste for Raiden's body, of all things, later, as a healing item in Rising.
Right, aim for Ray's head.
That was the last call, actually.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right.
I'm gonna get the beep call again.
Snake, there's a fort.
What's that supposed to mean?
I say again.
Not sure how I feel.
What do you mean you have to know? I thought you had your definitive edition already. The Master Collection's perfect, right? Let's fucking run around with your gun aimed everywhere.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
You do. No, you don't. That's why you have a dual truck one, right?
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
Yeah, I guess it would have been too on the nose to bring the ninja suit. She gave the sword to Raiden. They couldn't possibly get another sword from the Tengus. She brought a Makarov to this. Revolver P90 locked. What?
Live! You have to.
Oh God!
Nice exit hole. I think you might as well start learning whatever programming and game engines and make your own to get the real definitive edition in these games.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
How do the AI generate something that's physical in the button? Right?
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Hey, Popo, thank you for the 78 months. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, because I'm not feeling too well. I might not have the stamina for it, but let's take a moment to appreciate the real torture on PS2 before this blue point slop that we got instead. Just give me a second here. So you guys can really appreciate the difference. Yeah, like I was saying, I might not have the stamina for it. I'm coughing a lot, still recovering from this cold, but oof. Let's see if I can do it. So, this little save here is the real torture on PS2 on European Extreme. It doesn't matter too much on HD because it's basically the same on Extreme, but they just dumb it down so much. Let's go.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Here we fucking go.
I I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ooh. Look away. Okay.
My butt.
Ooh. Breathe. Cough. And breathe. Still going. Wow, that's a record. My piece of... And that's what the torture is supposed to be like.
Hope to hear. You know he doesn't know anything.
Instead, this is what we got in HD.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Look, just look at this shit
I'll
instead.
squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
See how much shorter it is? It's pathetic.
You hope to hear. You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him
Okay.
I want the answers from.
It does more damage, but it's ridiculously short. Thanks, Blue Point.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me
Well,
up,
maybe the
weren't you?
Norbies shouldn't try European Extreme then, I don't know.
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you.
Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
My butt!
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Maybe to mirror Gray Fox killing Naomi's parents. Who knows? Revelation at the end.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
You're receiving. We're still here. Fuck it, let's go lethal. At once. Both ballers. He did nothing wrong. Except killing Raiden's parents, I guess. Well. Also, unfortunately, you can parry about 90% of his attacks. So, not that enough. Olga kinda got herself in that position. Oh, let's see if we can do some rules of nature. This is dangerous. If you miss timing, it blows up in your face. I have a rash, no cares. Oh yeah, that little thing about running an army of child soldiers. It happens. Yeah. Oh, what? I fucked it up. It's kind of dangerous. You don't need to do that at all. One of the cool things you can do. What? Also give you a shit ton more health here for some reason. In HD, I think it might be tied to the torture health. Yeah, that would have killed me for sure in PS2. Or at least use the ration. So what will it be? Will we decide for ourselves what to pass on, what to believe in, what the takeaway is from all this, or do we need the Patriots to do it for us? Ah, fuck, I'm not doing that. People's reaction to this game pretty much proves that the Patriots were right. You need to be told what's real and what isn't. And that's exactly what people complain about. And it turns out people are not comfortable questioning reality. Kojima, who are the Patriots? Kojima, why does Vamp keep coming back to life? Kojima, what the fuck? Why are the Patriots dead? The absolute irony of the game proving, or the series development and reaction proving the Patriots right. Hold on, I gotta take this call.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly.
You're about as one
And
of
the
the
weapon
kids.
has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Yeah, I like that call. How's your murdering going? That's what you like, right?
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Still thinks she's cute.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Thanks, Otacon. Blade expert. Tell me more.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him. Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out.
Whatever.
Otacon with more terrible advice.
Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus's counter-strike.
Probably re-recorded that line. It was R3.
Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
Now I just whipped the video.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
This is true, but it's the opposite of what he says. It's better to go to his good eye side, so that he blocks and continues to be up. So after this, if I go to his good eye side, he'll be able to block. But if I go to his bad eyes, he doesn't block it. He actually kind of wanted to block it. That resets his hit count. You can keep him in a loop that way. But it does work like that. That's why I adjust which side I'm on after the first couple hits, and he slaps it. This side, he parries. This side, I missed, and then he doesn't care. Oops.
The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue.
Yep.
It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same
Yeah, I
technology
just did it
used in
earlier.
Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers.
That might be the last call.
Solidus has an up.
Yeah, he's just repeating stuff now. And then around this part of the game, you have all those changes due to 9/11. This game damn near got cancelled because of 9/11. Namely, well, the biggest one being that they had to remove the scene of Arsenal crashing into Manhattan. All the buildings in a way, of course. They also have this flagpole here. No flag on it. There's supposed to be an American flag that Raiden cuts down at the end. You know, when Raiden does a sword slash in the cutscene at the end. The final one where he lowers the sword. There's supposed to be an American flag there that would fall down and wrap around Solidus' body. But yeah, 9/11. They couldn't do that. And then perhaps the funniest change due to 9/11 is the way Raiden's name is spelled. Instead of being spelled in kana, it's spelled in kanji in Japanese, because otherwise it would have looked too similar to Bin Laden, Osama bin Raiden, because of the whole Japanese thing. Laden, Raiden would have looked very similar. So they spelled his name in kanji because of that. So basically Raiden did 9/11. Osama bin Raiden. It's unfortunate, right? Yep. They actually went through quite the crisis because of it. Damn near canceled the whole game. Oh, we got to look at Vamp. Trophy. Yeah. I don't know who the Patriots are. I want to go shoot bitches in the jungle instead. Please, Kojima, spoon-feed me more information about the canon, because I cannot understand the message of MGS2. Okay, neither did his team. So that's where we are now. admittedly the biggest bitch fest bitching session that I ever do about the series. MGS2's backlash, reaction, and everything in the series being about that from this point on. It's unfortunate, but people didn't get it. Development team didn't get it. Kojima was forced back, and he completely gave in to those people who complained and or didn't get it. So that's why we have MGS3 in the way it is. Almost time for Vamp. MGS3 just completely giving in to people not understanding MGS2 and not appreciating Raiden. Let's make fun of Raiden now. Hey, you wanna be Snake? Here you go.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Let's give Snake back to the people because they want to be cool.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter.
By the way, Snake seems to have misunderstood the boss's will. I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
And he's trying to tell you here, don't obsess over the details.
Your brain tells you it is.
It's up to you what to make of it, but nah.
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave
That
behind?
lady had a dump truck of an
Tell
ass.
other people about having faith.
Can you imagine being that ass in MGS2?
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
No, tell me, Kojima.
Start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Like 1999 Times Square. Oh, here it comes.
By the way, what is that?
Dongs.
Dog tags.
Dong tags. And just as Raiden throws the dog tags away, he refutes the role of the player.
No, never heard the name before.
That's you that he's throwing away there.
I'll pick
Also,
my
Vamp.
own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Hopefully that counted. There we go. Yay. Extremely solid.
They taught me some good things too.
I'm 100% correct.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
He's supposed to become his own man.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Opposite of MGS2's ending.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And
people you need to talk to.
6 shades. Supposedly Snake leaves in Nautica's car. Which, I think it was supposed to be Shinkawa's car, that yellow car there that you see in the background. That's Yoji Shinkawa's car. Which I think was also supposed to be Otacun's car or something. You don't see it, but it's like in the script. Or the big game plan. Master game plan, I forget what it's called. You're still gonna see Vamp next to it.
Snake?
They're New Yorkers, who cares?
What's wrong?
Well,
Nothing.
I wonder that counts for the trophy too. Probably not.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Damn it, I missed it.
Yeah.
His hands on your face.
See me for what I am, okay?
A bitch.
I know.
I got all the trophies. The last trophy was a trophy to have all the trophies, which makes it not a trophy, but whatever. We platinumed it. I don't know if you missed it.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I hope the credits don't freeze.
I think I found something to pass.
This thing has a
along to the
Jurassic
future.
hard drive on it.
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Maybe I should become Grey Fox and get drunk. MGS4 fixed right. MGS4 destroys everything.
And the sky up above, and think, what am I made of? Am I
We'll go over it next time, but the undoing of everybody's character development, the unraveling of the series, MGS4.
with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my
Yet
friend.
context created
I keep in a peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
We're crawling to the night. Wait, no, that's poops. Crawling to the night. We're not doing poops. Crawling in the night. And I still have to install MGS2, so I'll do that. We'll start it tomorrow.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Good boy games. Thanks. That is a lot. We just did about everything. Every little bit of content. And just to the past week or so. Now I need to check shitter. Oh my god. Whoa. Hey, holy shit, that looks involved in. Don't forget them a lot.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
No, I don't get it, Kojima. Who are the Patriots again? Why is the Vamp immortal? How did Fortune stop those missiles? We need answers.